Dee boop dee boop dee doo. So I make sure I don't get a bunch of ants on my pants. Hey Fred, how you doing? Outside of my daily trials and tribulations, man, life's been actually pretty good. Or at least heading in the better direction. How about that? Yep. That's when I was getting at. Still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, and then the Lord slowly but surely piecing my life back together for me, that's for sure. Yep. I mean, I got nearly 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. I just got monetized last month, and I nearly had 40,000 people returning viewers. So I have like a 400% return viewer rate. So things are looking up and up for me, thankfully. I'll be able to do whatever I want and go wherever I want type of thing. Yeah. And I've got to handle other things that are very complicated in my life, and it's just more money and all that stuff. More blessings, and albeit it's been rough, but I don't know, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Rather than getting caught up and dragged down by the negatives. I'm hanging I'm hanging in there, relatable memes. But yeah, Fred, Lord willing, it keeps going. You know, I aim to be the most subscribed to YouTuber, but, you know, that may not realistically pan out. And I'm not trying to say that they're like incredibly wealthy, but, you know, I'm not trying to, or I don't want a camel to have a better chance walking through the eye of a needle than me inheriting the kingdom of heaven. Yeah, Fred. But sometimes it's better if the negative doesn't happen, but I mean, hey, everything happens for a reason, so. I don't blame God for anything. God's there fixing everything. It's just, I feel we all accumulatively make poor decisions, is all. The Lord's just there to fix it. It's all in our hands. Could we what? Or could I what? Relatable. I try to, Fred. I try not to let my emotions get the better of me. And then become irate and irrational. Albeit no matter how selfishly I feel justified. Because it's not my property. I mean, at the end of the day, I'd rather go out in the middle of the woods, way out in the woods, sleep there for like 12 days, which you're supposed to do, and then it technically becomes mine. And realistically take only what I need. Mm, it's a little bit more complicated than that, Fred. I mean, I'll loosely talk about it, but I'm sure we all know what I was praying for. Yeah, Fred, I try to be, man. Those are some dark days, brother. And that's why I've learned some fucked up shit today talking with my mom. The point made me stop in the store and go, bruh! I mean, almost memeable, bro. Like, I mean, stop dead in my tracks, bruh. What? Did you have a credit score? Yeah, but it's probably shit. Because of the fucking shit ton of amount of medical debt I got because of a cyber stalker situation. I was freaking out about people's safety. Bro, I can get property. Where am I located? I'm in North Carolina. A little bit, and I'm smoking cigarettes too. I can buy property outright, user, and put a house on it. Build the house myself, nonetheless. I do not know what you are, but please get on my finger. Please get on my finger. I know you're kind of in distress. Please don't bite me. Please get on my finger. There's nothing but fire ants down here. I do not want you to die. Here, okay. Get on the stick then. Sorry, there's this little bug here I'm trying to protect, but it keeps flipping over. Yeah, P-Dub, that's not exactly an acceptable way of living. Hey, like, I don't know how to loosely put this because it's not all, like, officially set through stone, bro, but I gotta start living for two here. Alright, here's the little bug I'm trying to save, by the way. So I don't think I'm crazy. No, I'm not gonna go wander into traffic. Maybe. Quite possibly, yes, because I'm a fucking dumbass. If that reference is any way, shape, or form the way I want to say it is. Yeah, I'm stupid, okay? No, I'm not getting a low taper fade. I don't know about that, Fred. Yeah, I smoke cigarettes, bro. I'm going to quit. Right now, if my mind doesn't stop bouncing around like a fucking cheetah from stress. And I appreciate the compliment on my hair. Bro, where are all these ants coming from, man? Please go away. I'm tired of killing y'all. Please. It's the same old shit, same old different day, Eric. Future plan, anything in mind? I don't know if you just tuned in or you missed what I said earlier. I have a A-frame tarp shelter. I'm not there right now. I'm at like another stream spot I chill at and started streaming at. It's just all the leaves are here this time. But the plan is to keep growing my channel. Lord willing, it keeps growing. I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I almost got 40,000. I mean, I got almost 40,000 return viewers. So I nearly have a 400% return viewer rate. I'm recently monetized on YouTube. So plan right now is to keep growing my channel. And keep growing subscribers, which only helps on monetization, which increases my money and gets me closer and closer out the door, or the theoretical door of homelessness. Albeit I got other things happening in my life that will aid in me not being homeless as well. Do I shower in creeks? If I had a creek, yeah. And it was like private and I knew people weren't gonna like show up. Other than that, I shower out in the woods in the rain. It might be you. It might be you. Because everyone else is keeping up with the conversation pretty well. Where do I get water? Bro, you can get water from restaurants. If you have a bottle, fill it up there. It's clean, like, clean water. It's like your city water. At the end of the day, if I had a metal canteen, I would just do that. Or wanted to make like a complicated filtration device, I could. Through condensation, all I gotta do is have one pipe going, one bottle, even if it's dirty water, with like a pipe going down to it, to another bottle, and just. Do I have a house? No, not yet, Cody. Well, I appreciate that, Mountain. Well, sometimes I do have tech issues with my stream, and it'll reconnect and do weird shit, and people start lagging, and I have to refresh my connection. It does happen on my end from time to time. And I don't know why, because I have a 5G phone, 5G data plan. I mean, I know it's satellite communications, but I'm a little bit further in the 5G integration. That shit was years ago. Typically not, Swazi. I'm going to be honest with you. Cops don't bother me at all. Unless someone bothers them to bother me, usually. But yeah, other than that, I'm usually getting in trouble for some constitutional right I have, though, Swazi. But I didn't shit on your doorstep, but okay. Well, Swazi, contrary to popular belief, some people would call me crazy. I typically handle things that could like literally end my life in like a heartbeat. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I do some like stupid shit, like stupid crazy shit. You know when you're in that situation where you might die if you move forward with your actions? I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll wildly coyote over that fucking line, homie. Just to get it done. You know, everyone over there, everyone else is being a bitch about it, bro. And it's just like, boom! I die, I die. Hey, it's for the greater good. Hey, bro, if I'm gonna kill myself, hey, I ain't gonna fuck around with it. I'm gonna go do exponentially here. Bro, I ain't gay. Go away. Do I like my freedom? Do I feel free? Swazi, I used to. I don't know where the country's going these days, but and I'm sure many other people in America feel the same way. People are starting to feel less free and everything else. It's kind of like the cliche movie scene, you know. America damn well used to be the greatest country in the world. It sure the fuck ain't anymore. I'm changing what's really actually setting the scene up, but, you know, no, America's not the greatest country in the world anymore. We sure used to be, but that shit has been lost in the fucking greedy corporate world. You are too young to be in here. I am sorry. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. I don't know why your parents don't have parental controls, which they do have on YouTube and Google and like basic computer PC accounts. Like, I don't know what this whole major like censorship shit is. Like, bro, I remember being on Xbox 360, you had to switch it. Because at the end of the day, you could, like, the parental controls were, like, really strict. So, like, people couldn't communicate with you. You couldn't communicate with them. Albeit you could play the game and, like, all that, but you couldn't communicate with each other at all whatsoever. Unless they were, like, a specifically approved, like, friend on their friend list and, like, they were a certain age. That's, like, the only way you could, like, talk to somebody. Nah, the demons aren't out tonight, Bumpy Johnson. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible are out tonight. Yeah, but headshots, when they're coming after your constitutional rights, do you really start to feel free anymore? Again, I'm not saying America, I never felt free and all that. Yeah, I sure did, especially as a kid and everything. But what the country has turned into as I became an adult, and I'm 31 now, no, I don't feel free. My rights feel under attack. Like, again, homelessness is getting banned. So even if you wanted to go live off the land and homestead, even as an American, you work, you save money to go for this whole dream. In America, you can't do that anymore now. It's illegal. And homelessness is being fucking demonized because they talk about all these encampments and this littering and all this crime and never question where the cop is. Like, sorry, homie, if somebody's publicly defecating on the sidewalks you walk in a city, that is public defecation. That is a ticketable offense. They're doing drugs, ticketable offense. Trying to assault somebody, ticketable offense. If they're all on the literal sidewalk with their tents, that's obstruction of traffic. Foot and bicycle is still considered traffic. Don't believe me? Look up the law. The problem's not homelessness. The problem is the cops. And I'm tired of getting into the, oh, they're all not bad. I get that, but they need to fucking do something. Because, and this is all without getting into the Jeffrey Epstein files too. No, your tax dollars are going, like, no, they're hiding those from you. Your tax dollars have been going for people to run a sex trafficking operation. I'm sorry, homie, I'm done. Me, I have it set to where they gotta be 18 plus. Monetization with made-for-kid videos is very, very, like, bad. Like, it's a thing that can get you demonetized. They don't, like, it's too much. Because some of the advertisements that may or may not come through on your screen or may not be approved for kids. So, would I ever live in another country? No, I would at least die trying to change this place back to the way it was. And no point is me running from my problem going to help me. And at the end of the day, realistic, Swazi, where the fuck am I going to go if I leave the United States of America? The United States of America is like the literal crazy ex-girlfriend, homie. Where the fuck are you going to go? And then especially after the Jack Teixeira leaks and they can see inside the Kremlin and fucking whatever they're doing in South Korea, never mind China and Egypt and Israel and everywhere the fuck else, where the fuck you think are you going to go? Where do you think you're gonna go? America's the crazy ex super girlfriend type shit, bro. That motherfucker will throw a fucking shark at you. Where are you gonna go? I'm not trying to say that sovereign nation couldn't protect you, but America's probably already there. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? And even then, unless you renounce your citizenship, you're still an American citizen. Like, where are you gonna go? Nah, I'm good, homie. I'll stay here and die for this place. I don't give a fuck. I'll see you on vacation after that. How about that? It's definitely going to be in God we trust in this nation. In one nation under God. Gabriel, if they give him that power. You know, you want to play with Satan, you know, you want to play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes, you know, when you play with Satan. That's about as simple as I can make it, Gabriel. You know what I mean? I would turn to Jesus and always Jesus, because even if they want to bother you, they can't get to you. Jesus ain't going to allow it. No, it is stuff we got to worry about changing cannabis because, as I've said, it's important information because a lot of people have not been held accountable. You do not see all these people in those videos being held accountable and legally arrested. There's not a lot of people being like, oh, arrested, and then specifically arrested for like crimes around that, even if they were trying to have anonymity. It would start to be like boom, 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 because it'd be all these high-ranking people. Yeah, sure, the files are being hidden from everybody, but where's everyone being held accountable for the justice of this? You can't hide that fact. No one's being arrested and held accountable. And then, albeit this may be old and some people may have stopped after Jeffrey Epstein was arrested, but other people probably kept moving forward. Yes, the head of the snake was cut off, but 2 more are going to theoretically possibly take its place. Just like the drug trade. You go down there and take out the cartels, it's a power vacuum. Who's going to go over there and take over the drug trade that literally is the international fucking world problem? Unless you can get literally 20% of the global population to stop smoking, snorting, and injecting that shit, they're going to fight over it. They're going to die for it. Like, it is the duality of man. No, I've never been out of states. And then I appreciate that, Maverick. I ain't trying to ignore you with a donation there. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in the chat and everything. And I try to be Swazi. I try to be real. Well, hey, Motion, that's your prerogative. Look, I know you might have been in here earlier and I was like fat shaming chicks, but like, I don't know. Some women that are like literally thick, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're big, but they're thin. Like, no, they don't got like this big gargantuan belly. No, they're just like thick as fuck, but like it's balanced. I'm okay with it a little bit, but like preferably I like them short. Exactly, King. That sex trafficking operation though is still going on. That's a problem. And your tax dollars are being sent to do that. By the way. And the USAID that you were supposed to be, that got cut to go to the international world that you all wanted, is getting incinerated and destroyed anyways. And it's going to no one. Yeah, Connor. They did. And it's kind of like a psyop with the Simpsons, and to get like society to turn in that sociology way, like direction. Because people start overanalyzing it and just like, you kind of like create what you see, or like what you visualize, so to speak. Oh yeah, Owl. Owl be tricky. Yep. I already know. Jeffrey Epstein, cannabis, was a sex trafficker, like of little kids. He was an accountant of like very high people, like supposedly him, Ghislaine Maxwell, and then Prince Andrew were implicated with a sex trafficking of minors, and then there was a major list of people that were also Jeffrey Epstein's acquaintances, who would personally handpick, like Ghislaine Maxwell would go out and like scout these girls and like invite them to come to this island where Jeffrey Epstein was at, and like give these girls over to these adults to be like raped and like for sex slaves. And if you don't believe in that, it's a real fucking thing, because I really, honest to God, believe that's why Etika killed himself. Because he streamed the fucking dark web. You can go back and review that. And then he popped on a damn assassin website, never mind the drug trade, found a sex slave trade site. Now, some of these can be FBI honeypots, or what I would call a honeypot, where it's bullshit. You go in there, you get arrested for the most part. You try to do any of that. But, you know, you're on the deep web. This is not something that's regulated on the internet. The FBI are well aware of that shit, but it's like an issue they've been combating for a very long time. It's not like, you know, but it's a very unspoken thing. Because you got the internet, which is like the tip of the iceberg, but the internet's like the bottom. Like the deep web and dark web are like the bottom of the iceberg. Google and Internet Explorer and Firefox, that's just like the little tip of the top of the iceberg you see when you're floating in your boat. There's a big old massive like mass there. It's like a fucking void. Would you ask? You might be a troll because there's a bunch of people coming in and say that. I don't see your name in the chat. And I've been like getting off in rants and like trying to keep up with the chat. And what do you want to talk about, Kim? Alright, there's not much new coming in. It's a bad thing. And there's like very like high ranking people involved. Like people's names that were on the flight logs was like, you know, high ranking people like Trump, Biden, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, you know, Snoop Dogg, Oprah, Obama. All of them. That's who the Jeffrey Epstein is. And there's like thousands of videos or thousands of files they were claiming of like videos that implicate a lot of people. And again, even if they had the files redacted, there's still no one being held accountable. Just because the files are hidden from the public does not mean you're not getting arrested. And the people just kind of have to piece clue by clue together because you're getting arrested for pretty specific crimes. And I'm sorry, there's a Ned Flanders of the fucking internet. And I appreciate that motherfucker. I really do. I don't care. Over there fucking VHS little tape thing, bro. I swear. But is the chat frozen? Because, like, not many more people are talking, and I'm... Oh, my God, my chat glitched out. Hold on. Oh, well, I appreciate that donation. Ohm 3. Lord willing, I'll be safe. Yeah, the chat froze. Sorry, everybody. Shit. Oh, my God. Holy shit, the chat's been frozen for a minute. My bad, everybody. Gabriel, I know what the Jeffrey Epstein files are, and I need them released. I'm sorry, I cannot send anyone to war that I damn well know as a parent And people will not release those files. They do not have faith in the chain of command anymore. At all. This ain't a game. It's not funny. Ha 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 ha. Like, no, release the files. I don't care if they smoke shammy. Bro, they eat McDonald's and everything else they ain't supposed to, and they're having the same amount of chemicals in their body they ain't supposed to. It's like throwing a fucking rock in a glass house. I don't know, Motion. No, I know that. They're real. But these people believe that. That's why the lizard people. That's why they elected them, though. The cheap kind. I can get 2 packs for $6.81. All right, Gabriel, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Fear is natural. Reagan, I don't know what you're talking about. Jizzlin, what the fuck, bro? Okay, you're just being a troll. You gotta get banned. I don't know why you're being a troll, but okay. Allegedly, Kendra, and like 1 minute went missing at the same time too, allegedly, and the first time ever of a system that's supposed to track every second of the day. And there's never a reset for a minute. One magical day, Jeffrey Epstein killed himself. Yes, Trump was included things. No, it's voluntary. I'd rather die, homie. I do not care. I'm going to die to protect those kids, bro. I'll be damned, son. I have a much very different vision of the world I want. I would definitely love to have a lot of land and be able to sit on my front porch and watch my family and everything else grow around me that I have a hand in. Personally. And do me at the same time. I have a much different outlook on life than other people. Like, than whatever this fucking nasty ass shit is. I know. And he's not, dude, he's just digging himself a deeper hole. No, many care, actually. They're just getting rooted out by a bunch of Russian bots. Dude, this implicates a lot of other international countries. A lot of people care. There's just a lot of disinformation going out right now. Why'd you retract your message? I gotta see what you said. Nah, you can just piss off, mate. Because when y'all sit, like when people sit there and say they don't care, and like I want you to seriously look at your kids and say I don't care about those files. I don't care if that happened to you. I want you to look at your kids and say that. Like, bro, no. I would die. I would rather die. I got you, Johnny. Outside of my regular trials and tribulations, Nathan, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Well, I gotta ban you from the stream. Sorry, you have a blessed rest of your day. You can't be in here. This is for 18 years or older only. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in the chat. Oh shit, there was donations that came in when the fucking thing was glitched out. Okay, there's Maverick. We'll see up that far. And then they asked that crazy ass question. There's the troll. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Doing all right. Smoke that shit. I don't have a problem with people who currently occupy Israel. I just have a problem with certain parts of their leadership. That I feel that people who currently reside in Israel would have handled a lot differently and better, but, you know. They got what they got going on over there. Satan's got a hard on for him, that's all I know. Hey Brian, do I live in the UK? No, I'm a United States of American man. I got, my dad's from over there though. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Probably... I don't know. Lord willing, I don't even know. I'd either been up north in America somewhere, or I would have been over in the UK, Europe. Like in some Braveheart shit. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know how far ancestrally back I go. That's a little too far I ain't looked back into. Just out of curiosity. And it's really not that hard if you fucking run the DNA through a database. Yep, 1051, man. Excuse me, 1051. No. $49 a week is not going to help me save money. I'm definitely going to quit smoking, though, for sure. Because the money that can go to my cigarettes can go to something else completely, for sure. 100%. I can give a damn about those cigarettes. What is out of my control? Live. I mean, yeah, as shits, but I kind of care what's here and currently in front of me. Well, Lord willing, I've made it this far. Local rider. All right. You have a blessed rest of your day. Am I on drugs? I've never been on drugs, bro. You out of your mind? Hey, metalhead. How are you doing? I don't know. That feels like sarcasm coming from you, though. Chargerification. Hey, Emmy and Davey. I mean, technically, you're right, Lawrence. I'm not going to argue this fact. So, and I mean, but I just don't, you know what I mean? Because most people contribute drugs to like meth, fentanyl, heroin, cocaine. DMT and like other psychedelics and shit like that. Pills. Hey, hippie fox. I know, Lawrence, but technically, no, this is a drug, so is alcohol. So is weed, albeit it's demonized. I am Under Sky. I am. It's, I am. The Lord takes care of me. For sure. Technically Metro, yes. But in what society claims a drug, no. Hey Jessica, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going through my daily trials and tribulations, but I see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, yeah, X that. See, that's why it should kind of be regulated, King, or at least be able to be self-grown for like recreational use. So that way, no one's like spraying shit. And if anything's really getting sprayed on it, that's some like chemtrail shit right there. You know what I mean? So, because usually when they have it at a dispensary, they kind of let you like have recreational plants as well. I, well, I mean, it's a serious issue. It's more my fault because I was being technical. I was being a technical dick because, again, in societal terms, a drug is something like cocaine, fentanyl, heroin, meth, pills, and shit like that. And like DMT, weed, alcohol, bro, dude, that shit's like water. And then I had to get technical because I'm a literal person. But in the real literal aspect, yeah, this cigarette's a drug. No, I know hippie fox. That's what I love about weed. It's got so many like medical benefits as well. And then at the end of the day, you can literally take the stalk and use it to like make rope and clothes out of and everything else. That's what hemp is. It helps people with epilepsy, cancer, and then I really don't know much more because I haven't done like a lot more research into it. To like the more benefits like it actually does have. You were on PCP for 25 years? Damn, boy! Goddamn, gonna be fucking the Flash out in that motherfucker. Bro, how are you not dead? You gotta be like pulling my leg a little bit. But yeah, congratulations on your sobriety for sure, but like, damn. Oh my god. You know how many cop stories of like people being on PCP? Yeah, Stephanie, and then it also helps with sleep, appetite, and all that. Like, that's why I say it helps with cancer. Albeit smoking's not good for you, but like it helps curb the appetite issue. Like, help with the appetite issues you have. Because when you really do have cancer, like you don't have an appetite. I don't know. I like that sleep when I go to sleep, like cuddling you, and then somehow I wake up the next morning with your head in between my feet and my head in between your feet. That helps me sleep the best. I mean, I sleep like a baby, bro. I'm out. And I don't know how I woke up. I mean, how I got in that position when I woke up the next morning. That was after I came home from a long day at work. I had a nice shower. That's probably the times when I had the best sleep. No, I kind of liked what I did. Congratulations, Stepper. DJ dinner plates. Oh. And trust me, when I slept that good, I wasn't drunk either. This wasn't one of them like special occasions. All right, hold on. I gotta worry about fucking ants getting all up on me and stinging me. No, I'm good. G5. I'm gonna stay right here. I need some things in my life before I would even consider about leaving. Well, no. Okay, look. The fire ants got to learn their place. Now, your red and black carpenter ants, they're cool. They used to be a problem. They used to be really aggressive and mean. They've kind of chilled out. They're cool. I don't got a fucking problem with them at all. They kind of keep the other pests at bay. I love them. These little fire ants, they're mean as fuck. They could be crawling on you. You don't touch them. They're not getting like hurt in any way, shape, or form, and will just start stinging you. They're like the old days of the carpenter ants. They thankfully evolved and became nice and docile, and like if you touch them, they run. Back in the day, you touch one of those carpenter ants, whether it was red or black, it would fucking bite you and sting the shit out of you. Now they just dip. They don't want nothing to do with you. These fire ants, they'll walk all over you and bite you and sting you all they want, like all the time. From what I've noticed being out here in nature, and it's like a weird cross hybrid species of like fire, like the red and black carpenter ant. Albeit they'd probably call it a fire ant. I hate these little things though. Because I can be around the carpenter ants and it's the little ones, they won't sting me. They'll only sting me if I accidentally like put my elbow or like hand on them and accidentally squish them. Then they'll just sting me and I'll move and lift it up and then they run off. They're usually fine. I don't intentionally try to kill them because they keep the ticks away, quite literally. I've only seen two, like, since I've been at it for almost 3 years, I've maybe seen like less than double-digit ticks. I mean, maybe 7 at most so far. I've only seen 2 this year. Lord willing. And the ants that keep it away and all the other like bugs that I have in there. And like cool nature. Paul, it probably got blocked by YouTube or it didn't send through because of a technical malfunction. So, like, if you try to cuss, I kind of have all those words blocked just because I don't like, if I don't have like dedicated moderators yet. Like, when I get to a point financially well off on my stream where I can actually pay someone like $10 an hour to moderate my channel and have them legitimately moderate it because I'm going to pay them $10 an hour to do it. Like, and be there when I'm live almost. So like when I'm going to go live and it's a 24-hour thing, like you kind of got to be there if you want to get paid. If something comes up, I understand. I ain't going to like, you know, crucify you, but I'll work around it. But nonetheless, you know, like if some family emergency happens, like, oh, my, you know, something happened in my family. No, you got to be here and stream. It's your life. Like, no, I get it. But you know, that's when I get there. Right now, I got to worry about myself and others. And Lord willing, keep growing this stream. I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I got nearly 40,000 returning viewers, which puts me at a near 400% return viewer rate. And I got monetized on YouTube last month. So, Lord willing, the Lord is helping me piece my life together and put me in the correct position where I need to be. Delano, outside of the trials and tribulations I've faced daily, it's another beautiful, blessed day, man. I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, able to, you know, keep bettering my life and being a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible. So, Paul, that sounds like a you problem, not a drug problem. At no point have I ever had the craving to be like, yes, bro, I want to go try cocaine. Like, no. Or, yeah, man, let's go smoke some meth, bro. Like, no. Like, hell no. Well, bro, I'm not on drugs. I don't know why you're coming in with such disrespect. Like, who the fuck you think you are? No, whatever. No, they're just gone. Yeah, Stepper. Yeah. Oh, I was high on weed, bro, and I just wanted to snort that line of cocaine. No, that's the day where it's like I'm no longer your friend. I will like look at my phone and be like, it's time for me to go. And then I will get in my car and I will leave. I know, right, Stepper? Yep. Everything's a choice, Stepper. It quite is. It quite literally 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 is. Yep. Everything's a choice, Stepper. It quite is. It quite literally is. No, you came about. You were in here about almost 100 days ago. Sit around all day and smoke. Yeah, man. I'll put my head in a chopping block all day. Yeah, man. It's great, bro. Yeah, dog. Yeah, man. It's awesome. No, freedom. I'm just homeless in a city due to a series of unfortunate events. That's all. They probably do about. Oh, no smoke's good for your lungs, JLC. What's hard? Bro, the Lord takes care of me, man. I don't know what this whole, like, oh, that's hard. And oh, it's not long enough. It's going to want to flop back out. I got very thick, voluminous hair. I need to wet it and brush it. It's all nappy as shit. When what and none of what matters, freedom. What? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I've never seen him in my algorithm. I don't click on links, Paul. I'm pretty paranoid about that. No, it's a series of unfortunate events, Tom. Like, yeah, I've been in this town a long time. At what point of you failing to realize I practically have the work ethic of Gordon Ramsay and John Taffer in a food industry? And I can tell you some nightmare stories where I've literally seen people take the fry holder where your fries go, put it in the mop sink that they fill up the mop bucket and dump it out at, wash it there, and put it back in the fry holder. Never mind serve meat that's been at 70, 80 degrees for 48 hours. Or serving food that has a leaking freezer leaking on the bread box to the point it's frozen. Then being thawed out, cooked, and served to customers. literally touch raw meat, go right to your lettuce, touch your lettuce, throw it on your sandwich, your tomato, your onions. Either way, whatever it is, Will, whatever you, or Fredericks, whatever you want on your food. I've literally seen them touch that. Never mind touch other things, so if you go there and touch it, you now have raw meat and shit on your hands and you don't even know it. So me having a work ethic that's against that has gotten me fired a shit ton. Shit ton. And like, I don't want him to work here. Especially now me being a streamer and getting popular on the internet. Like, I definitely don't want me there. Because then they'll be exposed for what a fuck up they actually are. King, boy, I used to stream earlier than this. Hard timer, what are you even babbling about? What more world destruction do I have to be a witness to? Again, and then what point when I have almost 12,000 subscribers, I'm monetized on YouTube and have 40,000 people returning to view my content that's ever growing, Lord willing. Do you fail to understand? At what point does this simple English I am using fail to like coherently like click in your brain? Again, if all 11,000 subscribers of mine were to watch an advertisement right now, this second, and for the next 3 minutes, I could make over $1,000. Hey Curtis, how you doing? No, it's not by choice. You don't get it. At no point you're not seeing they're not having accountability for your own actions right now. I mean, at this point you're saying a retaliatory fire is my problem because I'm doing the right thing. Like, I'm confused. Oh, I'm used to having hundreds of people in here, man. There's just some weird shit going on with like the YouTube algorithm and like other people being like annoying as fuck. Hard timer, no, you were not one of the first people to be here, actually. Nowhere close. Sorry, I'm glad you think you're that person, but no, that's just offensive to the original people here. I know them pretty well. You can try, but no, because you're doing the right thing while I'm being a man. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the right thing and being a man. What do you mean? Like what? I like we don't get like a legitimate intellectual conversation, you're just gonna get banned because like this is like no, you're not here to lecture me. I'm here to lecture you, and I'm just a nice guy, and I don't like doing that. But if you want to keep going down this road, like no, it's going to lead to a very like bashful lecture. I don't know where this egotistical narcissism of like smell my own farts of importance is coming from out of your mouth, but I would take a very hard look around you. And I don't know why you're literally doing this self-sabotage to yourself. That's where I'm more confused at. That's where I get confused at. No, I just put my hair in a ponytail magic. So it looks like a mad scientist right now. Yeah, it's like one of them. And like, see, I know that person's not here from the beginning at all. They would know this is like the original stream spot I was at, but they don't know that. I ain't an original streamer or a person that's been here. They're just a fucking troll. They don't know shit. No, I've been doing all right, man. I need to wet it and brush it. I'm gonna do that here shortly at some point. Take it back out so I don't look so tacky. Ah, that's better. It was like 98 when I saw a thermostat. No, I'm not doing a 360 view around me. I kind of chill around the same area, magic. JLC, I'm well aware of that, bro. No, I look mad. I have to give you the generic answer. I like what I like. Albeit opera, jazz, rock, classical, EDM, jazz, country, you know what I mean? Do I love God? Tristan. Bro. And bro, hold on. Bro. Unless I got you confused for someone else, which I do, because apparently today's your first day in here. I'm gonna say, what? So I can check the channel activity. Come on, man. Bruh. Do I love God, though? Yes, man. I love God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Dude, I'll be on here reading Bible verses, man. What are you talking about? Your name just seems really familiar to another user. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, take care of me, man. That's how I get through this. Plus, I prayed for the heat and all this shit for specific reasons, man. Like, why am I going to complain about it? I'm over here giddy with joy. A little bit. And terrified at the same time. No. No, my boss threatened to throw my phone in the sink because I was charging it up front near the cash register I was working at. And then I was getting accused of misplacing items in the store where I worked out one day a week. And then I had to have my hair back in a ponytail while other people with long hair could have their hair down. Like, and then I'm getting yelled at because a customer I already dealt with for like 30 minutes, and they were adamant about what the specific part they wanted for their vehicle, and I was telling them we didn't have it. And this person was trying to sell him one I already tried to sell him, and he did not want. Adamantly against. So, like, homie, I took a 2-hour lunch. For my own sanity, because I was about to fucking be unprofessional as shit. It's never my fault. I don't always say that, but okay. Social media did not ruin my ambition at all. But what bullshit are you on about? I'm kind of wanting to delve into this a little bit more. No, I'm not trying to grow pot out here. You think, are you stupid? If it was legal, sure, yeah, maybe, but it's not legal. But even then, I ain't got time to be wasting my time on that stupid shit. Well, it's not, you never tell a customer you don't have the part. I mean, you have to. You don't have it. Like, bro, if they want something specific, we don't got it. I ain't wasting your fucking time. Or money that you may need for another unexpected expenditure until you find the need for that part. Get that bullshit out of here. Why you ain't got no customers. Yeah, JLC, I do. Well, there's not much you can do when it's a decommissioned part or car, and it's no longer on mass production. That's more of a, you might have to go to a salvage shop at, like, you know, a junkyard at best. You're gonna have to restore that shit yourself. It ain't made anymore, homie. And if someone does do it, it's an exotic shop. Yeah, Eagles. Lord willing, I'm doing great, man. Bro, I'm trying to grow my channel and really invest in that, because when I was streaming, I lost a lot of viewers when I did start working at that part-time job. Because I started being taken away for about 8 to 12 hours a day. For like a day. Like, I had a couple days there I was working, but like it switched to 1 day a week. Especially the more they kept hearing me, like when they talk about what I do, like when I was streaming and how many subscribers I had and stuff, they started thinking I was like rich like Elon Musk, and like he really put me on 1 day there. And then I started giving me every other day, like, or every other week. I mean, not every other day. But you know, when I was talking about the food sanitation issue, you know, this is me after working at Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Marco's, Little Caesars, Burger King, McDonald's, Subway, Jersey Mike's, Bojangles, O'Charlie's, Ruby Tuesdays, Cracker Barrel, Yummy Japanese Steakhouse, Kohan, Murphy's Gas Station, Taco Bell, Sports Endeavors, Lowe's Home Improvement, Moe's Southwest Grill, La Fiesta, AutoZone, which was the one I was working at recently. That was my most recent one. Uber. Craft Art of the Taco. Chow's, which was in the, and then Oh, I've done volunteer, like, independent contracting. I've done volunteer electrical work with my dad. And I've done volunteer setting up mobile homes. And then I've been keeping up and, like, really focusing on politics for, like, almost the last 10 years. Yeah. And again, though, I've worked at a lot of these places, and a lot of these people are comfortable touching raw meat, and then touching, like, your lettuce that goes on your sandwich, and then touching, like, the cooler and everything, and not changing their gloves before any of that. Some of these places, not so bad. Some of these places kind of hard to fuck up because the food's already cooked, like a pizza joint. You know what I mean? And most of those places are generally good, and if they're not good, somebody is, like, really, like, lazy as shit. Like, you gotta really try to fuck up at a pizza place. And then Moe's was good and La Fiesta was good because you pretty much have to wipe the walls down before you leave. Even as, like, a waiter or a server. There's, like, parts of the wall in your area and section you gotta wipe. And then, like, being at other general restaurants and just watching people cook in general, like, I see it all the time as well. Yeah, JLC. And now, like, I've thankfully got almost 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm monetized, and I got 40,000 returning viewers. So, Lord willing, my channel keeps growing, and I'm doing something right. So, I do inhale. You don't know how I breathe, Carl. It's not a dab pen. It's a tobacco pen. It was like 98 when I saw the thermostat. And that's with, like, overcast clouds all day. Smoking some stress the fuck out. Is it humid? Yeah. I'm more hot than anything because my hair's down. That's it. And I'm not exactly pouring soda into my hair to wet it. No, you can't ask where that is at. It would help a lot in things. But with those things in place, I don't really need to give my location out, so I'm not, like, worried about that. No, I'm not fishing out here. The Lord's been taking care of me. Juan. Yes, Carpe. Well, Paul, I have to be optimistic. I'm sorry. You being for real with me? Trust me, I see the weather too, but ever since there was a hurricane I prayed on to become a tropical storm, the news reporting became a little weird. Yeah, what? Wash their boats a little bit? Oh yeah, that category, yeah, huh? That one's over there. Like, no, that's too much. Like, someone ain't exactly wrong. Yeah, I could lose what little I have, and that was. But they couldn't read. I mean, I'm not exactly trying to hide, Monica, either. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just an American citizen. That's it. What's up? I, I kind of want to be the president, man. A brief introduction of myself. There's a description at the top right of your video. I said your of the video. You gotta click these three dots up here in the top right corner of your screen on your phone. Click the description tab, and there's the brief introduction of me. Sorry, I'm busy coughing up a lung, smoking a vape. And a cigarette at the same time because I'm an idiot. Do I ever explain? I mean, well, at the same time of like me and what I was talking about there with the food and sanitation issues at these places, I had managers and shift leaders. I worked at these places for a while and I never got promoted. And these were my shift leaders and like managers doing this shit. So like Helen Keller was for serving out ServSafe licenses and everything. You have to have that to be a shift leader or anything higher in a restaurant. I am. I am a good dude. Love's just a crazy thing. That's all it is. How do I afford cigarettes? Bro, I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81, man. Yeah, I'm a tobacco state. Like, I'm a founding tobacco state, nonetheless. Of course they're going to be cheap here. Albeit they've been on the anti-tobacco chain, it's like a staple crop here. Like, fuck you. No, I don't want to visit Colorado. Okay. Oh my God, 12. I'd quit, bro. I'd have to quit. I'm sorry. That has got to be like some price gouging, bro. There's no way in hell I am paying for getting 2-pack cigarettes for $6.81, and you had to pay $12.50. There ain't no damn way, bro. Like, we got trucks and shit. I could get to your place by car. I don't like without even like an 18-wheeler. The amount of cartons I could have in a car. I know if you're in another country, I'd have to put it's a little different, but like, and even then they can grow their own kind of, and even then it shouldn't be that expensive. Like, what the fuck? Look, I don't condone smoking, but people, I guess that is like, bro, that's a highway robbery. What is that? Find any gold today with my detector? Diz, what do you mean? What detector are you referring to, good sir? Metal? Yes, but my gold detector. What beeth my gold detector? Bruh, I know. No, I don't pan for gold. I don't pan for gold. What? I mean, I understand that, Jeremiah, but I have got more important things to focus on than panning for gold. Like, bro, I need a house. I need property, man. As much as I'd like to live miles off in the woods, I gotta be close to society. I've got more important things to focus on. And yes, albeit focus on growing my stream and focusing on my career. So my bills are paid and I can take care of myself and my family and others. And praise God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible every day for it. I am not a hypocrite, big dog. I don't know if I'm coming late in the conversation, you're talking to somebody else. How am I a scam? Before you get blocked, explain to me how I am a scam. What bullshit is this now? What more defamation bullshit are you coming in here on? It is, Cody. So is the overcast clouds. And thankfully it's not raining. Lord willing. So it's a callus on your foot epidemic. And there's a reason why fish nibble at your feet, your dead skin there. They'll nibble at your dead skin off your feet. Technically, there's protein in like your skin and hair and stuff like that. Sorry, we had to do a massive ban there. Way too many trolls. Do I remember you? You were just in here like an hour ago. Relatable memes. And I'm doing all right, Judy. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to like really cut some bullshit out of here. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. It's my stream. No one else is here to help me. I don't know what that. Can you do 360 of your place? Just curious. No, I can't. I'm like near where I can get cars and shit on camera. I'm good. I'm like only like a little outskirts of woods right now. What weird bullshit, schizophrenic Narnia delusion are you on? Why you gotta ask me that? Like, don't worry, at some point in the stream I'll be getting up and moving and like going to a store and shit. So like, don't worry about it. Again, I don't know how I have almost 12,000 subscribers and there's only 27 people in here. Again, I think they're tuned into the wrong live stream. Per usual. And it's their own problem. My Cash App is Matthew Golding 093. Gold ING. You're going to see me in a red flannel. It's a picture from like a year ago. My hair's a little bit shorter, my beard's a little bit shorter, but I'm in a red flannel. I like the picture because the lighting I had with it and everything, it was pretty. I looked at it and said, I'd fuck me. I looked at that picture and I was like, that's Mr. Steal Your Girl. You know, we're at the doctor's office and I walk in and I'm your doctor. Oh, your husband's gonna hate me, sweetheart. And then, hey, Jose, how you doing? Bro, like, how many times I gotta answer this, like, every stream y'all come in? Like, all the time. Like, what weird, like, cancer culture thing is this? Like, bro, there's 11,000 subscribers and 40,000 people returning to view this content. This don't add up. Like, no. Nothing about the viewers or the likes and having 11,000 subscribers and all this other shit makes any sense. And it's not a fucking alien messing with my technology. Oh my god. Dude, that butt hurt about being unfriended. Jesus Christ, bro. I hate people. So I don't even want to say hate people. It's the wrong word. Some people got nothing else better to do, man. I swear. Oh, Lord in heaven. Wah, wah, wah. I mean, like, how many more times do I gotta keep repeating myself? How many more trolls I gotta keep dealing with every day? Hey, Catherine, how you doing? Well, I appreciate that. I need to brush my hair. Bro, whatever you are genuinely asking, I don't see the question for. it didn't go through. Or clearly you'd see your own message in the chat right now. So I don't know what you asked. So you're going to have to like find a way to phrase it again and ask me again. Oh, what, hanging out with my mom? Yeah. And hang out with a friend. I mean, technically she's my friend. You know, I'm at that age. You know what I mean? I'm not a kid. And without getting into like family drama, I'm kind of the only one that's ever there for her. Especially when she really needs it. So, here's what it is. Don't care. I do me, man. Try not to judge people and care too much about what other people do. You know. It's unfortunate people do some things the way they do. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but well, I did have a part-time job there for a couple months, several months, and then I am monetized on YouTube. Got nearly 12,000 subscribers. Got 40,000 returning viewers. And I've been recently monetized on YouTube. Bro, I don't have a house. You're so fucking stupid. Like, bro, that one tickles me pink. The defamation. Bro, it's not even funny. Do I have a best bud? No, I don't have a best bud. My best bud will be the person that is like, you are right, this is your daughter, here are the papers, here she is. I will buy that motherfucker beer, dinner, and everything that night. Unfortunately, I'm probably the last thing they want to be around after that, but like, nonetheless, that'll probably be my best friend. And the world will become a much nicer place. Yes, Frost King. Lord willing, thankfully. The Lord is thankfully helping me piece my life back together. Bro, that's not a house, bro. Like, dog, that's a gas station in the background. Hold on, I'll even get up for you. Hold on. You can't even see anything, can you? No. I say, if anything, it's a gas station and then like a highway sign. I know, right? I'm beautiful, aren't I? You dead right. What was insensitive? What comment, Judy? What kind of music am I into? I have the issue with the generic answer. I like anything I like. So if it's something opera, classical, jazz, rock, metal, EDM, slash like dubstep, but more like melody dubstep, not the Skrillex ear rape shit. I'm not a big fan of Skrillex at all, so. I would if I owned the land analog. That's kind of like my dream idea with my homestead, where like 90% of it will be underground and the other 10% will be above ground. I'm homeless. I don't have a house yet. The mess I'm in, the Lord's slowly helping me piece my life back together. Again, I hate to keep sounding like I'm flexing, but I keep getting asked 50 million times what I do for work every time someone comes in here. Like, and I ain't trying to seem like I'm mad, but like, at the same time, I gotta like tell people what I do, because albeit they may be a new viewer. Like, bro, I got nearly 12,000 subscribers. I just recently got monetized on YouTube and have nearly 40,000 returning viewers. So, Lord willing, that keeps growing. And then I have other things I'm setting in place to further, like, piece my life back together and put me in a better position in life. Yes, Jessica, I do. But at the same time, Jessica, I can't, like, there's things I want to get into, but, like, I don't want to mention. Well, I appreciate that, Curtis. Thank you. A plan B? There's not, I don't have to worry about a plan B. Oh, no. Not much, Oak Ridge. How you doing? Streaming. For what it could have been, Oak Ridge. I mean, Oak Ridge, it's been a great day in the sense of, you know, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. So, but it's the same trials and tribulations. But the problem is, I'm not trying to cause an up fucking... Dude. Slam the desk, boy. Bruce. Yeah. Bro, I don't have a home. Garado. What are you even talking about? Man doesn't even have a home. Tell me you ain't read the Bible without telling me you read the Bible. Man's home is the kingdom of heaven, if you can inherit it through your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And you don't get to go home until the Lord tells you get to come home. Until that, you are on this planet and you are human, and man does not have a home. We do not have a home like the birds and the bugs and the creepy crawlies on the ground and everything else that moves. Yeah, and I trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. You should too. We are ash and dust. I don't care if I get world peace today and make it last for eons of generations to come until God wipes out this planet. It is still not good enough. Does that mean I shouldn't do it? No. It means I shouldn't get a fat ass, big, egotistical head. Is there anything I need today? Outside of money, it's the usual thing, man. Like, just money. I need my daughter, but I ain't trying to talk about that on the stream. I'm over here banging on shit. And that's just a brief explanation, Judy. It's a lot more complex story. I've told people I'm considering getting in through my A through Z story, from legitimate childhood all the way to adulthood. Do I ever write poetry? Yeah. Curtis from time to time. I used to write ushy-gushy emotional shit all the time. Babe, I'm so glad I met you. You're the greatest thing in my life. I'm so happy. You're the first and last thing I see when I wake up and go to bed at night. You're the most wonderful part of my life. As we get to grow old and watch in life and watch our children grow up. All because we decided to hook up one day. We became best of friends for life, and that's why I chose you to be my wife. I used to write shit kind of like that. It's off the top of the head. It'd be a little bit better thought out and probably rhyme schemed a little bit, but it'd be stuff like that. Hey, don't be using that shit on your girl now. No. I appreciate that, Oak Ridge. Anything to pass the time when there's dark out? Judy, you asked me while I'm on a live stream with y'all right now. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not mad about it. I'm just I'm on a live stream right now. I mean, hey, I mean, what will I do? But I mean, if I ain't streaming, I like look at politics, play video games, pray to the Lord, chill out and enjoy nature sometimes. So, like, usually when I come over here and walk up to this spot, there's literally like a swarm of dragonflies. I mean, of all colors and different patterns. It's the coolest shit. I mean, there's red, yellow. You got these ones that got like blue on their wings and they're gray, but their wings are like solid black. You got green ones. You got solid black ones. It's like, yes. And then I got like feather turds that follow me around. Like, if I legitimately don't leave my shelter and my walls down in my shelter on one side that I usually have up, especially in summer, if it's not raining, just for better airflow, like, they will sit outside in those woods until I, like, make noise and make sure I get up. Say what one more time, collab? No, collab, seriously, say what one more time, slowly. I know I talk fast. I'm sorry. That's a bad habit I have. I talk really fast. And sometimes the stream will glitch out because I'm talking so quick. And if the stream starts lagging, it doesn't help. Like, trust me, I've went back and listened to my own content, and I'm like, dude, them motherfuckers didn't understand a goddamn thing I said. And I sound crazy as fuck. And then sometimes how y'all respond, I can tell there's like a mad delay for some reason. I don't know why this ain't like instant. Using what tonight, Oak Ridge? When have you sent it? I kind of need to know. No, Oak Ridge, don't. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. Because when your girl finds out I said it, bro, like, no, please, no, no, no. I already got enough trauma in my life. Please, no. And that's to all men. There are women in this chat. No. No. It's gonna be like, you didn't say that, he did. You motherfucker, you can't even say it from your heart. You don't love me, I'm ugly. You're gonna divorce me. Why didn't you take out the trash? You said she was pretty. I'm sorry. I'm going to get myself in so much trouble. I'm sorry. Let me stop, guys. As men to men, don't do what I'm doing, bro. This is like definite doghouse behavior. Albeit I'm in a fucked up situation, but not everything's justifiable, or like bro, like everything's justifiable, but like even then it doesn't matter. Like, you know, that like that's that. I mean, men know, but Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, the couch. That'd be nice to say at this point. I'm sorry, when women are going through a lot, they get that way. And I'm not saying it to be mean. It's just, it's hard to work around as a man when you're getting attacked on everything. I've ever tried my hands at drawing, not legitimately. Some of my favorite foods, that's a hard one to answer, Curtis, man. I'm a fat ass. Albeit. Hey, Kim Jong-un, how are you doing? Hope you have a blessed day as well. Thanks for tuning in. Nope. 49 days. But, you know, it'll be 49 days more streaming. Hopefully it's not 49 more days of waiting, because the world's going to get rough. No. One of these days, Ian, I might be able to get back there. One of these days. And then stream for a little bit. It's definitely not anytime soon, especially if the weather doesn't hold off tomorrow, because it's supposed to rain. I pray to the Lord, Judy. Right, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit and the Sacred Bible are great. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like drought, but when there was, like, you know, not a lot of rainfall, the river in the back there, like behind that island, would be low enough to where you could kind of just, like, lay out, chill. It was clear. You could see through it clearly. Even the water out to the right, you could see through clearly if it wasn't raining and stuff. I mean, of course, it's a little murky because all the sediment and stuff there, but, like, you can kind of see through it. And there was, like, a good spot to chill and put your phone and stuff, and, like, a little, like, outcropping that you could get on, and, like, that was in the shade and everything. And then it had, like, a bunch of cool nature out there. There was big-ass dragonflies out there. I love that. Yes, Curtis. I did get 80K plus views. That was back in more towards the end of April, beginning of May. Judy, I go in it with my whole mind, heart, and soul. No. I know, Judy. I agree. I don't think we're in the end times either, Ian. And I'm not sure what they're referring to on the third temple. I just know there's a synagogue that when the revelations happen that Jesus comes back and exposes. I don't know. It's one of the synagogues in Israel. Like they claim to be Jewish, and they'll make them come out and bow down in front of everyone. Like even the Jews, like the true Jews and everyone else. And I don't know when that day is going to be. And at the end of the day, it'd suck, even if, to put the shoe on the other foot and I were to elect somebody to be in that synagogue who I thought was right, and, I thought what I was doing was morally right, and the Jesus goes to that one. It's just like, trash. You know what I mean? That's like, that's a terrifying day. Like, terrifying day. Outside of my basic trials and tribulations, I'm doing all right, Lord willing. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? No, it's a massive event, Ian. Yes, Judy. Yep. That's a scary day. Yeah, but who's really going to I don't want to say I can't say how it happens. I don't even want to question it because the Lord works in mysterious ways, and the Lord does what the Lord does. So somehow a giant seven-headed beast is going to confuse all of society that comes out of the ground after healing its own head. What's my denomination? Jesus Christ. I don't like labeling it, man. I ain't trying to be offensive to the Lord. I just don't like labeling it. Because, you got Christians, Catholic, Baptist, Presbyterian, Orthodox, Hebrew, Evangelic, Mormon. If I were to take each one of them and put them in a room and talk about it, they'd all be arguing with each other. It's what it says in Revelations. That's the prophecy of Jesus. So, and I mean, you can look at it kind of like in one's cell-phone journey if you want as well. And look at a seven-headed beast through things. You know, to like the 7 continents if you wanted. But that would be a distortion and covetous to assume you know the prophecy of the Lord. So, like your Lord and Savior. Revelations is the, like, parables and prophecy of what's to happen from Jesus. Like, that's the true most important story of the disciples that kept sacred. That one. And then the rest was them and their experiences with Jesus. And then, God's chosen before Jesus. And before he came down in human form. And God gave his only son to be our teacher and guide. And then we tried to kill him. The Lord got tired of our sin at that point, wanted to kill us, and then he died for our sin there. And then became our Lord and Savior. And you only can get to the Father through the Son, which is your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Curtis, I don't like that. You gotta, the Bible tells you to avoid those people. Like, bro, I don't like when we're at church. There's some churches I've been to where, like, some people have done that and they've kind of, like, told them to stop. Because I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. Well, I appreciate that. Look, at no point am I trying to say I'm a preacher or trying to be a preacher. I'm here on a stream with more than 3 people talking about the Lord. I'm comfortable doing that. I know a lot of people would like have pushed for me to preach it. It's just, yeah, that is a very thin line. Yeah, Ian, but then you get too distracted into covetousness and like trying to practice divination, think you understand all this. You know, you got to realize you're ash and dirt. You know, you had life breathed into you. It kind of already happened. That's how I feel. Like, honestly, I feel like the idol of the beast that had life breathed into it personally. But God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, want to take a Bible are there. And they came in and was like, what is this? And I like... They're there. It's just... Satan's a piece of shit. The Book of Enoch, I have not... Ain't that like the Old Testament? Yes, Judy. I pray to the Lord and go to the Lord for all my trials and tribulations. I go to them first. I don't trust people. I don't trust people at all. I understand that, Ian. It's just a very sacred thing to do. And I am a very, albeit sinful person. I ain't anywhere could, like, you know what I mean? This ain't like, oh, yeah, I'm born in sin and like I've really done no wrong and like I've ate clean food and stuff like that. And like I've really like studied the Bible like my whole life. I feel like it should be like a very sacred and like regimented thing personally. Because that puts you on the most like righteous path you could be. Because it is righteousness to be on such a path. But like, albeit you're born in sin. And no matter the fact of what sin it is, it's still sin and you're held equal no matter what for your iniquity. It's just God gave us authority with man's law to be dictated as God's law to arrest people for like murder, rape, domestic assault, child pedophilia. Easier to believe if you don't believe you're a sinner, that's your problem right there out the gate, Curtis. You're born in sin. You're doomed right out the gate. You're born in sin. So even if you do not you don't violate any of the 10 Commandments, you don't even cuss, you eat all the clean food that's labeled out for you in the Bible, you still fail the glory of God because you have sin. You were born in sin. And again, no matter if you're a murderer or you're that person, you both sin. Albeit they have murder and, being born in sin on them as well. But no matter all their sins added up, the sins are held equal. There's no inequality. Sin is sin. And that's why Jesus is our Lord and Savior. He died for those. Albeit we're born, we're born in sin, and we're either good or we're bad. Yes. That's why the world is the way it is. It's the lack of enforcement in God's law. Quite literally. And it addresses every key issue that is can people consider an injustice as well. For it to be right and normal for people. Yeah, but I mean, even then, stealing's a sin. And it's against one of the Ten Commandments. You can't do it. You can't, you can't disrespect your mother or father. Can't practice idolatry. And idolatry, is like pretty much Hollywood. All these images and everything else, and statues and like, you know what I mean? These tourist land sites that we made. Yes, yeah, yes. But irregardless, like I said, even if you were a quote-unquote saint, like Jesus, at the end of the day, you still fall short because you were born in sin. And unfortunately, you are held equal to somebody who has done all that sin. Because there's no inequality in sin. Because even if somebody is that holy and they believe they're like close to God, that's when they're the furthest from God. Hence, forgive them, they know not what they do. Meaning, it doesn't matter if I'm in charge and y'all think I'm right and perfect. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Doesn't matter if you pick somebody else. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Don't matter if you pick somebody else. No matter who you pick, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yes, Curtis. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If I was alive with Jesus that day, bro, and the day he was sitting there that night, oh, somebody's going to betray me and kill me, homie, I'm going to kill all of you. I'm going to kill all of you. Like, I'd have to look at Jesus and be like, Jesus is already going to know he's going to put me to sleep. I'm going to kill all of you. You ain't going to have to worry about Paul in this story. At all. I'm going to go on a genocide. If I was there with Jesus, but Jesus would not approve of me going on a damn genocide, so he'd like have to knock me out. Nah, you'll love that energy too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Judy, but here's the problem. Judy, here's the problem. Why focus on the past when you're here in the current? You're looking in the past and you're looking to the future, but you're not enjoying the present and what you have today and what you can do today, truly, and seizing the opportunities on that. Look, Judy, I'm going through a lot myself. And if anyone that has weight with their words, it should be God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. So, it's not good to hold resentment. And it's better to focus on the present and what you can do to make the most of today. To forget about tomorrow and to forget about yesterday and make tomorrow the best it can be, Lord willing. It's how I try to go about it. And really giving it all to God, Jesus Christ, once from the sacred Bible. Like, trust me, there are many people that have asked for my phone number, wanted to hang out with me, all this other stuff. I just got a lot of complicated stuff going on in my life, or I'd be a lot more social person. Because I don't want to drag y'all into my bullshit. So, when I get things settled out, yes, sure, I will become a social butterfly again. But until then, I can't do it. And, there's a lot of things I really can't forgive myself. But, Jesus would want me to. But I still need justice. In a way that I gotta say, because there's... It's very complicated. I've had piss poor dental hygiene, bro. Teeth update. You're late to the party, homie. My teeth have been fucked up for a minute. Well, bro, I'm not showing you my teeth. Again, I've had piss poor dental hygiene for decades now. I kind of really don't have any teeth. If I have a toothbrush, it's gonna get, even if I have a case, it's gonna get moldy and dirt in it, and then I gotta clean it every day or get a new one. So. Oh, yeah, but my bad. Sorry, I was muted. I have to worry about my toothbrush becoming moldy with it being in a Ziploc bag, and then I already got I'm missing a bunch of teeth, so I have to worry about brushing mold in there. So I got to be careful. I know I get a lot of complaints about this. This is the new excuse. But, like, trust me, I've been with a woman and, like, bro, like, trust me, she, like, wanted me to stop freaking out about it. And even then, at that point, I actually had, like, my top teeth, a lot more of my top teeth. But I had, like, really bad cavities, and she could see me, like, really freaking the fuck out about it. Kind of. And, you know, it'd be like one of those reminders of, like, you know, because we'd be just sitting there chilling a little bit, and, you know, she'd just be like, it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm typically a one-pack guy, but I can go through 2 a day sometimes, especially if I'm stressed, Joseph. No, I had the microphone muted, Judy. Sorry. Someone's playing music a little too loud. And I got about 15 seconds of copyright, and if they got stopped at a light, it could be longer than 15 seconds, so. Yeah, same here, Curtis. And I mean, I trust me, I drank soda by the gallon and everything. Like, then getting drunk as a fish on Four Locos and beer and. Well, I didn't drink a lot, actually. I mean, like, I was not really an alcoholic. I could just drink a lot. I just didn't drink a lot. I try not to, Joseph. It's a habit I'm quitting, though. I don't care. Albeit it may not be, like, you know, it's probably not enough I can save up for an apartment, but hey, that's a lot of food for the month. For me and someone else. Don't need these anymore. Hey, buddy, you want a free pack? Here you go. I don't need these. Bro, I've drank 5 before and tried to go on my 6th, and like I had a group of people try to jump me. Am I feeding somebody? Jesus Christ. That sounds terrible, Judy. Again, keep up with politics, watch YouTube videos, play video games, and like pray to God and like look at nature and like listen to music. Look, I make a whole thing about the Cyberstalker thing, bro. Like, Odyssey, the League of Legends Odyssey event, that's all because of me, homie. Like, I mean, Sonya's like the main event of that and everything. That was big, like, bro, when I was like one-shotting everything and like really like running shop as support Sonya, like literally 1v5 in games. Never mind the whole Jinx thing and that cinematic. Ooh, so cool. Yeah, I do that shit, bro. I secretly do that shit all the time. Like, never mind having the music, you know, and prophetizing off that self-mutilation, brother. You know, nice for what, man? Songs for you to caught up to. Truth will set you free, but first it'll piss you off. I know you wanna ride, cause I'm the one, and you let me down. And you murdered and buried your best friend. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Sneak dissing, that ain't how we play. Bitch, I'm bougie and bad. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, another glorious day. Lord willing. No, I said, and I know you. No, I said, and you murdered and buried your best friend, bro. I was quoting songs, bro. Baby, you wish you're never gonna have met me. Oh, Lord. Ew. I don't know how a woman's genitalia is gonna fit through a glory hole too well. She's gonna have to, like, really get up on that. There's a lot of wall in the way there. And then, like, what? And then who the fuck are you? This is wrong. No, Ramsey, I don't drink anymore. I don't drink a damn thing. That was years ago, bro. Like, bro, I've been sober for 97 days. Yes, 97 days. Oh, it was just another day, another dollar. I got up. Same little shit, different day. Too damn many, Curtis. No. Chopper, was too busy laughing and giggling. There's a lot of messages coming in. Yeah, I do, Chris. Or Bryant. Hey, Gage, how you doing? Red flags for having a girlfriend. Loyalty. Like, if she's afraid to hand me that phone, I already know she's doing something wrong. Because at the end of the day, if I'm truly in a relationship with a woman, I will not be afraid to hand her my phone. I understand with, like, unfortunately, there would be, like, my wife would have to sign a contract just through, like, legal reasons with my stream, but, like, I don't want to build this and have it taken from me. Half of it, bro. Like, I don't want that to happen. But, like, I'm not going to be afraid to show her my phone. Like, look, sweetheart, if I chose you to be my girlfriend and, I want you to be my wife. Doing a whole Facebook status shit changes. Like, no, it's serious. And it's going to say married, like, hopefully, Lord willing it. If she won't give her phone, that's a major red flag. Because albeit it may not be an app on the home screen, it may be an app in the background. If she still has a date, you can find dating apps that way. If you just go to like her settings and go to the apps and scroll through all the apps, they are that way. And if you can open them and stuff, that's the red flag number one, because that's a lack of communication and trust. Because for all I know, sweetheart, you need to use my phone because your phone's charging and you need to dial emergency service numbers. Albeit I don't want you to think I'm cheating on you. Well, when you throw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning, it's a one-way trip to sobriety. I ain't drinking 97 days, buddy. I'm good, and I don't plan on drinking. I don't care till the day 1052. No, 90s instinct. That's a dumb person. Bro, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible got me. Nothing you told me to do matters. Can't hear anything anyways, boy. Get off me. Oh, oh. Yeah, I was a real happy drunk in the later years. Like 2020-ish, I got really angry. I appreciate that, OGP Town, Jim. I'm dealing with a lot of technical issues right now. It's a complicated situation. Jesse Lee Peterson? Who's that? Joanne? Or Joni? Why? You have evidence and proof. How it goes, traveling couple. No, I doubt I would, Joanne. Or Joni. Spot in the Woods, JLC. Probably. I could be having a lot better day. But I'm still dealing with people not wanting to be held accountable for their actions. I got you, Joni. Well, if I was to ask you about yourself, I would definitely. I couldn't because I'm on a live stream and I'm a big private oriented person. It goes, Papa ZJ. My sign? I'm a Libra. I'm assuming you're talking about my astrology sign. I'm a rooster, baby. Cockle-doodle-doo! Time to get up, motherfucker! Yeah, boy! Oh, ew! Cancers are so annoying. What? Unfortunately, you know this is true. Not all, though. Some of y'all, no, fuck that. Y'all annoying as fuck, bro. Y'all the fuck out this bitch. Homie, I done moved on. Yeah, Joni, I filter them. I say it's my stream. I got a few moderators here, but they like tune in for a little bit and they're like busy with other things. So it's not like I pay them to be here. So I pretty much moderate this myself. Do all this content myself. Do everything myself. Well, God, Jesus Christ, my spiritual sacred Bible, help me along the way. I'm not saying you specifically, though, but I don't fall too far into that shit anyways. Does that mean like you don't have any individualism and you're the same as everybody else? So The chat frozen? No. Okay. No, you'd learn. A wise person will learn from the mistakes of both, not only their own but others. I've made many mistakes in my life. I don't know. I should admit it on the stream. I don't know. I should do like an eventual A through Z story, but like I don't know. I gotta make it something special. Like get a couple sodas or something. Honest to God, I want to get like a beer and like then tell y'all like a legitimate A through Z story. And I mean like, bro, damn near from birth to now, like A through Z story. But like there's so many things like I gotta omit, so to speak, just for like legal reasons. So it's like hard to give y'all an A through Z story at the moment. Like legal and like safety reasons. Impulse. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think whatever led to be the situation I'm in today, and where I'm at with my prayers that are being answered nonetheless. Like I have to loosely answer around that impulse. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are things that would have happened if I wouldn't have did what I did and just like kind of like went to bed. I probably would have been fine. Once I went to bed, but just chilled out. I was young, man, and immature. When I was younger, and I probably wouldn't have left. Because I'm like, I can tell through my stream and how people act. I'm a very impactful person. And through like how people act on my stream towards me, I feel like it just, I gotta like loosely talk about, I wish I would just stop beating around the fucking bush and say it. Bro, I mean, I am locking in, man. Oh, bro, I trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy most sacred Bible. Can I do smoke rings? No, I don't vape to do smoke rings. I do protect myself through God, Jesus Christ, the most sacred Bible. I accept that I'm ash and dust. That I'm a worthless piece of shit, so to speak. I'm different than no man on this planet. I am here just like you through the great grace of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. No, Jessica. I'm talking about the fact we are all ash and dust. You know what I mean? Yes, Will, but it's a very complicated issue. And I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to cause a shitstorm of drama. I'm trying to let God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible's judgment aid me in this endeavor. I can't trust anybody. Like, quite literally, dude. And no, it's a spiritual thing. I am ash and dust like everybody else. Hey, Sheila, how you doing? Yeah, Joni, I do trust in Jesus. Things could be better, Stafford. Huckleberry Finn, fictional? No. David, I don't know. Possibly. Who fucking knows? I don't. No, I can do it live. I mean, it's no different than doing a video. Even editing it, I can write it out. When I get tired, Joni. Yes, but neither do words. Oh. I get about 8 hours of sleep every night, though. I'm not worried about it. I have got my life together. You can get the fuck out of my stream. How about that? Yeah, but I'm not a cultist type of person. I will tell you to trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Oh, Joni, I can get up just fine. Oh, shit. My bad. Hold on. Let's move up. I didn't sit too far back on him, but I ain't trying to sit on all these fire ants. What'd you say? Because of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. So they get me through my trials and tribulations, mania. It's gonna be. Which one is that about? 90s Instinct. I haven't seen any trailers on it. Follow me. They know this. They're just trying to, I guess, what is it? I don't know the correct psychology term, but to like guilt trip me into feeling bad about purchasing cigarettes with money that's been donated to me, therefore becoming my money. But I'm using that money to get cigarettes. They're just trying to do that stupid psychology trick bullshit. Yes, it's common sense, but people are dumb. I'm dealing with an incredible, incessant amount of trolls. I'm saving my money, bro. I'm saving up money for a property. Like, what is this bottom of the bottle, like, nostalgia, like, mindset y'all people are in? Did I finish school? Yes, I graduated high school. I graduated in 012. The year we're supposed to die because the Mayan calendar ran out because they fucking went, like, 2,000 years in the future from where they were at. I think that's good enough. They could have added more, but I think they stopped at 2,000, you know, wherever they did because it was far enough. Don't worry about more when they get there. Did I finish college? I never went to college. I studied on Google and cross-referenced information and made sure it was accurate. Like, if there was a government web page on it, I went to the government web page. I didn't give a fuck about what anyone else was saying. I went right to what the government was saying so I can use their own government's words against them. And it's not that I hate America, it's I'm holding people accountable for what they say and what the law is. Follow me? No, the problem is a lot of them do, but they're having like this weird trollism, like selective, like weird thing. They're being like really weird. User is like, look, users been coming in here for the last 2 days. Today's their second day in here. Somehow. I guess somebody else who had that username switched it to something else and then like they're using it now. Exactly, Curtis. I wonder that from time to time because their sheltering is not as waterproof as like a humans can be. You know what I mean? Especially if they're not like in a building or something. Like their sheltering's still not as waterproof as ours. But God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible got me through God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible got me through a lot of it. User. I stole money from the church. What? Where the fuck's that coming from? Huh? What? Who? What? When? Where? What crime have I been accused of again today? didn't. No, I don't. Okay, they're banned. They're gone. Damn, Curtis. That seems more about right, Curtis. But albeit, I've seen other people with usernames change, and like I've seen their days still. It's weird. I will, Joni, one day. Right now, I'm just worried about getting one piece back. '90s instinct, I had to get rid of that. I don't want people to think that's a legitimate thing here. And assume that's like reality. Let me get rid of that druidism down there too. That's unacceptable. No. And its form is sorcery. No, I do not practice that. I am just the master of everything on this planet. Because I am human. God put everything here on here for me to be a master of. Yeah, no, '90s instinct. I know you're just kidding, but people are going to take that as reality, bro. So, trust me, I know we're joking and all that, but these people, I am Joni. Term limits. Yeah, my hair does grow fast. Oh, I missed that. So many messages were coming in. I don't think that came through. My beard ain't long enough yet. That's just offensive to ZZ Top. Bruh, I worked at both places too. That's the irony of it. Man, I don't know, man. That Whopper kind of smacks, especially when you make it yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or if it's made right. I kind of like the Whopper a little bit. That with like some onion rings and like, or chicken fries and onion rings. Like, bro. Their sauce game sucks though. Joni, we had to throw ours away. We couldn't take the extra food. It had to go in the trash. Dude, Big Mac, so you like a salad on a bun. I got you. Okay. Cool. Salad on a bun. I mean, even got salad dressing too. Salad on a bun. Got you. I mean, you can't even make a quarter pounder version, for Christ's sake. And I've been pushing for that for a minute. They just won't do it because I fucking suggested it. And, you know, I'm going to come bitching about it. Hey, give me royalties. A quarter each one sold. A quarter each one sold. Yeah, bitch, do them numbers. That adds up. A quarter. I know, that's what I said. It's a salad on a bun. But I do like McDonald's, I ain't gonna lie. I did like being able to get a McDouble for $1 and a McChicken, and then putting the McChicken on the McDouble. I'd be able to get like two of those, 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and like having 2 of those with like a small fry and small drink for like $5. Bro, that shit was great. You'd be full as fuck, bro. I'll be honest with you. After you ate all that, homie, if you're still hungry after that, bro, you got an appetite. You might want to get into food eating competitions. I'm gonna be honest with you. Exactly, Joni. That's my point. That's what I said. It's salad on a bun. Yeah, the potato wedges, Joni. They need to bring them back. Fuck them piece of shit fries. Bring the potato wedges back. I'm not a big gravy fan. Yeah, impulse. So people get on me about smoking cigarettes, but they go eat McDonald's and are eating 7,000 chemicals. I may smoke them, but you're eating them. Hey, don't believe me? RFK can show you the reports. He can tell you if Subway's fish is real or not. Ish. Due to copyright stuff. That's why I gotta put ish on there, can tell you. There's other laws and shit, so you gotta be careful with that, but damn near tell you it's real or not. He's got some authority, though, in his position. Ooh, darn our ships. You're asking the wrong person to goddamn ships, Hobie. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to keep pointing to Jesus, man. Hey, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible. They'll get it one day. No. Jesus strictly, not Jesus as well. See, I don't watch this stuff, so I don't even know what this is. Like, bro, I've been so enveloped with, like, politics and shit, bro, you have no idea. You think I'm playing? I read Revelations. I realized I'm up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Well, I got a paddle. It's Jesus, but damn, I'm up Schitt's Creek. I got a raft and everything, but damn, I'm up Schitt's Creek. You know, we're human, we're ash and dust. You got Satan doing whatever the fuck Satan's doing. Like, shit. Tell me about a curse. According to a thermostat, it said 98. Earlier today. You ain't supposed to seek Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit through other religions. Yeah, it's hot. No, I mean, it cools down at night. It gets like high 70s, low 80s for sure. I hide off in the shade anyways and don't move in the day. Yeah, if you move towards the right direction and understand that Satan's got a hard on for fucking Israel. No, we can talk about video games and stuff, 90s instinct. I mean, on the sense of, like, I don't want people to think I'm literally out here practicing Trudism. I don't know. The internet and cancel culture is really, really weird. Really, 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 really weird. 90s instinct. Homie, I read Revelation. I'm United States of America. Well, really by origin, UK. Like, ancestrally speaking. Nah, it's not that hard to study, Slumber King. You what, mate? Careful bottle of water? It's Tuesday, mate. You what? Making me sound like some Oliver Twist? You want some more? You bloody wanker. Take a bath and wash your arse. You stink. It's too American. You know, like, hello, governor. Care for some tea and crumpets, do ya? You bloody wanker, you taking a piss, mate. Mate, you taking a piss. Guitar? What do I need a guitar for? Trailer Park Boys? Nah, it's not a show I could get into. Albeit I've seen some funny little clips from the show. I know the show, but like I never really like watched it from like beginning to end. No, I never watched Brokeback Mountain either. Oh. Yes, I know, Jessica. Jalapenos. I'm gonna need a bag of jalapenos. You smoke ops? Why do you do that? I have an obvious answer. I'm just asking why, why would you do such a thing? Ops, I know. Hey, bro. I smoke ops, other people's ops. It's just a joke, LOL. I'm in a, oh, bro, alright, hold on. If I can get it out without laughing. Oh, Lord. Alright, Joni. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. You're gonna be eating a steady government diet of cheese. I've been heard you've been rolling doobies. Do me a big favor if you could shut your big yapper. I live in a van down by the river. I'm trapped in the basement all day, drinking espresso. God dang it, Bobby. Boo! Peggy! I sell propane and propane accessories. Hey man, how you doing? My name is Boo Hammer, man. What's anybody out in North Carolina, man? How you doing today? I'm in North Carolina, man. How you doing? How you doing okay, man? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. It will be hard for you to keep up with what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Having a little bit of trouble, aren't you? Spliffs? I don't really smoke spliffs anymore. That's what's so funny. I don't know what's so funny about it. Boy, it's so funny. I mean, like, oh, he's crying. What's wrong with y'all, man? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping up with the chat and everything. Yeah. 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 Yeah, but well, no, hey, Northwest, how are you doing, by the way? And I'm in North Carolina. Sorry, I was making a joke on with Hank Hill trying to sound like Boomhauer. And I was really answering you and like mocking and reading the chat and everything else as Boomhauer. You know, before I was doing like the joking, like Hank Hill impression of like, God dang it, Bubba. Coral! Coral! Yeah! Oh, Lord in heaven. Yeah, I appreciate it, Abster. I mean, you know, I could sound like this, man, because I'm from North Carolina, boy. Yeehaw, boy. I drive my tractor, I got my shotgun, and I drink my beer, and I inject my Big Macs into my American veins. Yeehaw, boy! You got oil, you need freedom. But my mama said, mama said, yeah. Yeah. We sell propane and propane accessories. Hey, what? 90s instinct, I don't care. They should tune into the stream, and they wouldn't feel such a way. All right. Leroy Jenkins! At least I have chicken. Like, oh my god, we're gonna go like hashtag shoe shopping, and it's gonna be like hashtag lit, hashtag no cap, oh my god, it's gonna be fabulous. Take a penny, leave a penny. One veggie patty, please. Have you ever been bit slapped by a seven-handed goddess? No big deal. You got a one-star for public nuisance? What game are you playing, Sims? Yes, Impulse. I am just doing a bunch of like impressions right now. I'm sorry. Because my name is Matt. And I can apparently do some impersonations. And I do not live in a van down by the river. Holy fucking shit. Thank God no. I probably would have if I would have went to Canada when I was 12 years old. Block. And then that was racist as fuck. The more I put this message together, like that's like, I don't even like what the fuck. The chat breathe. Yeah, the chat did freeze. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Bro, I am not. God, Jesus Christ, let's read the second Bible. For the most part, 90s instinct. And he probably would have been in grown-ups too, driving the bus. Just as a cliche notion, because you know how the Adam Sandler movies are. They usually kind of integrate everyone else from like the other movies into them. So like that being like a reference from Billy Madison, you know, him beating the bus drivers in Grown Ups. Rather than it being that guy they did have. I mean, they could have made that guy the same way he was, but like a little bit more different. It's because I'm smoking a lot. I'm sorry. I'm chain smoking. I'm stressed. I don't need to be chain smoking. Yes, impulse. I mean, there's other funny people, but uh, same old trials and tribulations, Alex. But other than that, it's another blessed day. It's been a good day. Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground. So, oh yeah, agreed. 90s instinct. Again, I've said this many times on my stream. Excuse me, albeit some of y'all are new viewers. I feel Chris Farley, if he was still alive today, could have morphed around and thrived even in this Me Too killing comedy culture tour. I think he still could have survived. Like, bro, I think he would have like hilariously made fun of the whole transgender thing in a way that like it would have like busted people into hysteria. And thrive through like all that. Mm-hmm. My name's Fire Marshal Bill. What's on the other side of this wall? Uh-oh. Hey, class. Oh, do 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 do. And I appreciate that, Lewis. Hope you've been having a blessed day as well. No, patience is a virtue, not silence. What's making you wait? I am so confused, Judy. What are you even talking about Heinz ketchup for? What? Oh, thanks. That that makes me feel better. Yeah, JLC, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking about breaking my sobriety, but I can't. I just keep thinking about the hospital days. I'm about to go get some like snacky snacks or something, and like kind of get into like the whole story. Maybe one day. Nah, I don't care for beer. I need water. Albeit I'm not sweating hard right now, but I need to drink some more water. I've ate a lot of food that's been digested. I've drank some soda, so all that sugar is going to dehydrate me more. So I'm going to need to drink water. And then, when I pee, I'm just losing fluid right now. Yeah, JLC. I want to get beer because it's like a special occasion. That's the only reason. And like it'd literally be an A through Z story. I mean, I can omit the things I can omit and like talk about a lot of other things. But I don't know. I feel bad like drinking again though if I did. Because people would be like, oh my god, he's drinking again, he's gonna relapse. And I'm good. So I don't want to deal with all that bullshit. Plus, like I said, all I think of when I think about drinking is that fucking hospital. And literally, like, all that throwing up, bro. I'm done with that alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, Fred. But the problem is, one morning I've been sober for a while now, but what made me sober was I was throwing up blood one morning from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. And I don't mean like fresh red blood. I mean like the black coffee ground color syrupy blood. I mean, I had 2 IVs. My piss was like the color of my beard. I'm gonna move to better lighting here in a minute. Um, I'm gonna stop off at the store first. And then like I had to have 3 GI shots for them to like numb my like GI tract and like my esophagus and like uh my trachea as well because I was just throwing up the whole fucking time. And the GI shot numbs all that going down. Like I'm not drinking again. I can't do that. I can't touch it again. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. There's like a weird stigma in me and like an instinct about it, just to like I don't know. I'm done with it. We'll get something special. We'll probably get like a bag of donuts or something and talk about it. I've eaten pretty good today. I had 6 chicken tenders, 2 like a big thing of mashed potatoes and okra, and then I had a hot fudge sundae. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about getting a bottle of wine too. That's the ironic thing. It's the whole irony of this whole situation. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, Fred, I ain't worried about it. That gave me an idea to do something for like my birthday though. You can get like an expensive bottle of wine when I do get at home and shit like that, and have like a glass on my birthday or something, on special occasions. You know what I mean? But right now, no. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I'm about to mute the microphone in a minute. It's about to be in the store. Yes, ma'am. Well, a lot of people don't know I'm on a stream right now. Plus the microphone's muted. If I were to break into a Chris Farley impression again. Okay. No, I'm not Jesus Christ either. Bro, like, are you crazy? That's just offensive to your Lord and Savior. Why would you say something like that? Why are you being a goofy goober? Yeah, but I'm about to start talking really loud. Yeah. And follow me. I don't look like the friendliest guy. I don't look like I'm over looking like I'm going to invite you to my Sunday barbecue. You know what I mean? Oh. Chill the F out. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Why'd you have to do what you had to do? I can't chill the fuck out. Why? Hey, GLC, how you doing? It's my stream spot. Charge my phone. Like I usually do. Like, bro, gotta go stream. You can see my face. Yeah, I know, I'm live streaming. Walking down the road right now. I'm glad you can see my face. I can see my face too. Oh my God, what is that obnoxious just beat? Just, I don't have to worry about that being copyrighted. It's just a regular ass beat. Standard. Oh my God, that's obnoxious. Oh. Oh, I appreciate that, Sparky. Thank you. Sorry, my microphone was muted. Nah, it's back on. Can you not hear me? Hopefully. Oh, Christ in heaven. A car? The fuck? Go Big Red. If I send you money, I have to send everybody money. Could be going a lot better, JLC. Follow me, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm 31 though. Maybe one day, JLC. Damn, I can see that lightning from here. Big boom. What's up this way? And that was, damn. A little bit. I mean, David, most people don't realize you can check a description of the video because they don't look at it. I know, JLC. I know. Hey. It wouldn't have happened if I wasn't a fuck up. I take accountability for my actions. I'll be at people be like, when you fuck up? Like, I'll find something. Just give it time. Hold on. Please, hold on. Like, oh my God, he's gonna kill me. I mean, I'm upset, but damn. I got you, Sparky. How much, Ace? I appreciate the donations everyone's giving me and been giving me and everything else, and supporting the stream by watching the ads. And at the end of the day, when I get more subscribers, if I had like 1 million subscribers, out of that, and and more, out of that through just basic ad revenue, I will be making a lot of money. Outside of donations and stuff. And that's why I always tell people I don't want them to feel like they're any lesser in my stream. Because if you can't donate, you could, like, your like, your subscribe, your share, your retention rate, and everything else, and viewing those ads, that's worth its weight in gold. So I am slowly but surely getting out of this shithole. I don't call it a shithole. Shitty situation. Well, that's what you play stupid games. You win stupid prizes. No, I don't care to. I don't live in song, man. I appreciate it, but albeit I'm still dumb. I don't know everything. Ow. Yeah, I've already done that hard reflection. Yep. Still ain't put the shoe on the other foot yet. But I appreciate y'all calling me smart. I do. I mean, what the hell y'all think I'm gonna do with like thousands of followers? Keep dragging my ass around town? Oh yeah, man. I'm broke. I'm out in the street, bro. Uh-huh. Clearest, why you gotta be so weird? No, I just walked back and went to another gas station. They opened back up. They did eventually, probably, I'm sure, but I don't know when. Probably like a little bit after I walked off. Who knows? Well, yeah, because I'm going through things right now. I exactly want a partner. My level of trust in another human being is really low. This is not a wave that you're gonna... No, you're gonna drown. I am, Carrie. Well, JLC, there's just other things I have going on in my life that are very complicated to beat around a bush, and I just don't trust people these days. I really don't. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man, like, I'm a pretty well-renowned guy. I feel I'm pretty accurate on things to a point I scare people. Who like my accuracy and stuff, and I'm smart, and like, trust me, I'm humble enough to admit I don't know everything, so therefore I am stupid. But yeah, I just... Renowned mean like people speak your name a lot, albeit even if they treat you like Voldemort. No, JLC, I can be ignorant. If I'm being really honest and humble and reflective about myself, no, I can be ignorant. Bro, I'm human. What? Hey. I tried not to be, but I can. Yeah, Gabriel, no problem. Nor am I some evil person when I say I'm Voldemort. I don't know. It's just weird. Again, they want to talk about me in like subtle nothing, so to speak. I don't know. I kind of feel offended. A little bit. I'm just like, wow, okay. All right, growing my stream. And please, for the love of God, do not say it. Do not say it. Do not say it. Pablo. 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 I know you're already typing it out. Do not type it. Pablo. Pablo. No. No. Do not type it. Pablo. Pablo. No. My favorite movie? I don't know, Gabriel. That's kind of hard to answer, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, Pablo. There you go. No, Pablo keeps coming in going, Matt, you missed Jeremiah Johnson Thursday on Grit at 7 p.m. They've been coming in here every time and saying that. What did I miss? Bro, I YouTubed it. I didn't see anything new. What did I miss? It's just that meme or whatever. That guy on the fence post is like, eee. Yeah, JLC. I tried not to be. Me, I'm in North Carolina. Trust me, I'll say shit and I'm like, whoops. That probably came off offensive as fuck. 9 personalities and only 2 of them like you? I got 1 personality. And I accept me for me. I try not to have hatred or loathe anything, because at the end of the day, it's a doorway for Satan to enter your heart, and it's already GG. It's easier said than done. North Carolina's home. No, I ain't farted yet. I would have told you I contact the cryptozoologist. Some barking spiders would have been around. Like, barking spiders come around for some reason when your abdomen hurts, and like they make this weird noise, bro. It's like I think I heard someone use the phrase barking frogs before, and I like cried laughing. I mean, I was crying laughing. I was just a kid too, bro. I mean, like maybe 5, 7-ish. Yeah, it's easier to get bitter about the way things are these days. But hey, you really gotta have self accountability. As much as because I will say, sometimes it is everyone else's fault, but at the same time, you still gotta have self accountability. Usually there's an Achilles heel moment, so to speak, in your life on a decision you made that kind of led you to decisions where you're at now. If you're realistic about your life. The question is, what are you doing about to fix it? So, no, Judy. 2 dogs underneath my chair. What? Yeah, Joseph, but I'm still smoking rules. Yep, it does, Joseph. Yes, Tristan, because there's obvious things you could have done better. Albeit you can't go back and change it, but you need to sit there and accept that. And there's better ways you could have went about it. No, Joseph. I can't have a fire within city limits. It's illegal. I know, JLC. I know. Hey, but JLC, usually in the end, it's worth it. I'm going to be honest with you. No, I never lived in a car. That's true, Sturgeon. It's wild. For we are man. Yeehaw, boy. I was in my tent earlier today, yeah. Yeah, I sleep there at night. Why? I shower out in the woods, man. Like JLC, same here. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be here. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, for one sacred Bible, they're great, man. You're not staying with me. Like, bro, unless you're my kid, like, you ain't staying with me. I don't trust nobody. I don't know what the fuck you gonna be doing over there. And even then, this wouldn't be a life for a kid. Would be good for them to know, albeit if they were in a life-threatening situation or in a survival situation, but a home's a lot better. Yeah, no. I'm not taking you in my shelter. I doubt we're even in the same state. Rent is some weird, like, I'm in a very complicated situation. I like can't really be around people. No, rent needs to be lower because COVID ended and they never lowered prices. You might regret asking. I pretty much told a state trooper to get his ass back to a way station. You know, when I pulled over to check my wheels on my car because they're wobbly. And then the way station had been closed for about 8 months and they opened up after I made a Facebook post about it, so. And then I got arrested 3 days later when I was going to get my mom discharged from the hospital and I was her only source of income. And then my prior work history is me working a bunch of food industry places and a lot of people not following basic food safety standards. And somehow got a serve safe license from Helen Keller. That's the whole joke with that in the description of the video. And it's a lot more complicated than that and everything. You know, that's, not many people are going to hire the Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer of the town, you know what I mean? Worker type thing. So, yeah. Yeah. She got through surgery. She was going into recovery after that. She was getting out of surgery. I was getting her from discharge then. Albeit, I drove by another trooper that, like, I didn't stop this time. I was just driving down the road, going back to the highway and, like, going to the hospital. And I just drove by normal in between the lines, speed limit, everything. Just had my window down. I was like, fucking faggot. And then I see this guy, like, run to his car and arrest me. It took a little bit, Tom. I had to start going live more. I had to get 50 subscribers, and then, like, even then when I was able to go live, I would do quick lives. It would literally be like, hey, my name's Matthew Neville Golding. It's day 1051 of me being homeless, carrying American aid at EU and allied forces on my back unpaid. Hope you're all having a blessed day. If you'd like to see what I do, check out my social media links down below in the channel, and you'll have a blessed rest of your day. I'd usually do that and then end it, and then, like, have that as like a short thing. Well, when I was in the middle of doing that one day, like 9 people popped in. I talked to those 9 people for about 9 hours, and then 9 people jumped up to like 11,000 subscribers 6 months ago. I know, Kristen. I know. I know, Strigan. I know. Amy Winehouse, I've heard of her. I just don't know everything about her. Yeah, and I'm ever growing, Lord willing. I got monetized last month. I would have been monetized a month before that, but there was an issue in my account and I fucked it up, so I had to wait a month. But I'm monetized now, and I got 40,000 returning viewers. And then something weird happened, like at the end of April, I was having like 20 to 50,000 viewers on average a stream. The most I ever had was about 85,000, pushing 90K. And then I had 50,000 returning viewers then. For like 2 weeks, like a few weeks there at the end of April and beginning of May until I got a hotel room. And then it dropped back down to like my beginning day of streaming. There was like barely double-digit people in here. And I mean, I was used to having like 300, 500 people in here. I mean, I can still average about like if I have like one stream, I know there's something weird going on, because one stream I started streaming and then I didn't say anything. I was just blocking everyone. And in the process of blocking everyone, I got 250 viewers. So I know somebody's messing with my stream. It was like everybody started tuning into this stream because someone else was trying, I guess, to be me or something, or watching this stream through another stream. I don't fucking know. Which I feel is the case because, again, like, I can see YouTube and, like, where it's moving and, like, shit in the media and everything. And with the whole Ethan case and suing people for that, like, clearly it's happening to me. But no one's telling me about it. Because, I mean, do I have to sit here and be derogatory towards women and then, like, say, if I gain, like, 1,000 subscribers, I'll take my pants off and stream in my boxers? And I'm making a joke towards that one streamer. I don't know if she's still there. She finally got banned. But she had like damn near about as many subscribers as I do, but she had about 300, 500 people in there. And, she'd be pulling that bullshit and just shit talking men the whole time. Pretty much if you weren't being a cash cow, you were worthless in her eyes. And any men that weren't a cash cow, like, were worthless in her eyes. We're here. We're just money to them. We're just cash cows. Never mind. There's another guy with like I don't know how many subscribers he has, and then I don't want to comment too hard on him because I don't know the whole story behind him and his issues. But you know, it's we all know him. It's the guy with the toilet seat and then like beats his head and just says random things the whole time. Yeah, Jasper, I know sex sells, but I do not promote harlotry. I'm sorry, Judy. Yeah, but like the point I'm getting at, Jasper, is how the hell can I have 40,000 people being return viewers and 11,000 subscribers and only have 26 people in here? That's what I get more confused at. Like a lot of people must just pop in at random times. Like that's where I'm getting most confused at. Yeah. I haven't been like bro, alright, you know what? I don't want an apartment. Albeit if I have to get one, that's fine. But because I know I gotta be close to society. These streams are vertical. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know it's triggering. It's weird. But I do stream vertical. Do you mean I gotta stream horizontal more? What are y'all doing? Being weird, having your phone on its side of your phone in the bed, acting like, bro, I don't want to be acting like I'm pillow talking to you. What do I think about the Illuminati? They're a bunch of fucking drugged up morons. I have sacrificed you and I'm in control of demons now. I have power over this. And somehow superseded God and Jesus and Holy Spirit, bro. I gotta sacrifice kids. These people are my slaves. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with those people. It's like a literal mental illness. That's what I think of the Illuminati. A new world order. Are UFO spaceships coming? Save us, oh reptilian overlord. Jackasses. Excuse me. Sorry, everyone. That's how I feel about it. Not. I don't want. Oh, it's nice and cold. Oh God. I don't like wasting good water. But oh. Oh. These people are lesser than me. Somehow I'm not ash and dust too. I'm an angel. I'm God's son. Oh God, Jesus Christ, look at this sick Bible. I'm just making a joke. I would say that very loosely, my friend. I am just making a joke. These people like lose their marbles though. A reptilian overlord. Let me stop. Some new viewer might tune in and be like, oh, this guy's talking about reptilian overlord. Skip. I'd cut the faucet on, but I'd be sitting in water and it like hit everything in my bags and stuff. Ugh. My thick hair, man, it takes forever to get wet. When it gets wet, it takes forever to dry out. Mmm. I've got all this money and power. At no point have I ever been evil. Oh, reptilian overlord. I don't know. People be whack, bro. Yeah, the Bermuda Triangle, though, I don't know, bro. My June 9th experience, bro, that was not fun. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, kind of came loose a little bit. Gonna pop forward. I already know it is. Oh, it's a little bit better. Whoa. Now I got short hair because it's in my ponytail. Hello, thanks for choosing Ruby Tuesday. So what can I start the drinks for you today? Would you like to try any appetizers? Potato skins, stuffed mushrooms, or nachos. Give me the vibes. I don't give me that shit. What cigs am I smoking tonight? The cheap kind. No, you kind of do, Judy. You should go back and watch the subliminal messaging. Never mind monkey see, monkey do behavioral habits and traits. The fuck does this even mean? Like, what are we talking about? My motive? This is an A through Z discussion. We talk about anything within YouTube community guidelines. It's for 18 years and older. I think so. YouTube did. You'd see me and it says I deleted and I removed it. Follow me. You would see me and it says, look, what? Well, I don't want to ban you and it deletes all your messages, but. Or like, look, hold on, here you go, follow me, I got you. I don't know if the chat could see that because I didn't block you, but I'd be like, I deleted it that time. It wasn't intentional that I deleted it. It's just to show you a point. It should show you that I deleted it or removed it. Unless it's a moderator only type thing. Yeah. Can y'all see it in the chat? Does it say I removed the message or deleted it? All right, try to look now. Follow me. I made you a moderator. See now. See if it shows you now. Can you see it now? Because I can usually see when like Attack or like Aiden or Oak Ridge bait somebody. It goes, Grant. There you go. Like, I made a bunch of people a moderator. You can go look at the last message that I just deleted, hopefully. See? And look, hold on, watch. There you go. So you can see I'm not lying. Like, no, I didn't delete your message. As you see, it's not there. If I deleted it. Like, I'm not lying. Like, no. Trust me, I'll acknowledge you and be like, you're getting blocked. Sometimes the message is so bad I can't really say anything and the messages filter out, but my moderators can see it. I mean, I can take it away at any time, but like, I don't want y'all like having an internal battle with each other the fucking entire time. And then I'm having to mitigate that. Oh, no, I'm about to take it away from a bunch of people. I got you. I mean, you can donate directly through YouTube. I get that in the next month. Or you can donate directly to me via my Cash App or PayPal. The grills, I ain't got no teeth, homie. I just got bottom jumpers. I got nubs up top. Chunks, chips, and pieces. My favorite dinosaur. Probably gonna have to go raptor. If it ain't raptor, it's T-Rex. T-Rex was always just so massive, bro. And when I was a kid, it was just like, it would suck to have to deal with that. I think about that from time to time, like fucking packs of raptors running out here while I've been homeless. And like possible, like, you know, if T-Rexes and dinosaurs still lived, you know what life would be like with them still around in current society? Like, that shit would suck. And if you don't believe me, here, I'll do it again, too. See? See, I ain't kidding. I got you. Would I mind having a car? A little bit. Mind you, I have a steady source of income. I can't say I have a steady source of income. I mean, yes, they stream, but it's like on the donations more than it is the ad revenue right now. But if that stays anywhere the same, yeah, I can get out of homelessness quick. But like, that's more focused on my property, and a car is expensive. Like, what I'm looking like, I don't know how to explain it because some people are gonna misunderstand what I'm saying, and I want them to do that. Yeah, no, I understand that, Grant. I just got to grow the channel. Right now, albeit where it's at, it's not. No, that's not good. Donation wise, yeah, that like homelessness is about to be a choice. Cars are expensive. Like, do I really have to explain that to you when I get into rotors, tires, brakes, oil changes, windshield wipers, insurance, tags? Albeit when I'm in a better situation, yes, I'm all for a car. 100%. Yeah, I appreciate the support, Mr. Follow Me. No, they're gone. I banned them. I'm not having that argument again. I banned them. Again, I'm not having that argument again. It's still going in. Okay, homie, I worked at an auto parts store. I know how expensive cars are. I'll pass. So I was having a car of my own back in the day. They're not cheap. And albeit, yeah, you might be asleep, but you're illegally parked somewhere, can easily get a traffic ticket. And it's right on your windshield wiper. No, like primitive camping, and like I don't know why camping's been demonized, but primitive camping's allowed everywhere. I mean, primitive camping's pretty much what you find out there. Like, you know, another man's trash, another man's treasure, so to speak. Yes. Yeah, they've kind of banned homesteading too. You can't homestead either. Like in the natural way of homesteading, I mean, I guess if you own property, you can still. I'm not sure. Like, I read the laws on it, and it seemed like they kind of outright banned it, even if you own the property, nonetheless. Which makes no sense because I see people with farms and like homesteads. Like, it's been a minute since I read into that one. But you know, if you're way out in the woods middle somewhere, I guess, and you're trying to do that 30-year claim, especially what you have to do here in America, some places are different. Or here, or North Carolina at least. But like, there's some places you can like camp out at and homestead, so to speak. But like, they've kind of made that outright illegal to where like you can't even claim that as your land, even if you've been like homesteading there for like 7 years, or like 10 years, 20 years. I don't know. You'd have to read your state laws. You were. I'll just show you how I wasn't lying. I don't know. It's just too much blue and things beside people's names, and it kind of pushes the messages all this way a little bit more, which takes up more like space. I should do it so when I do stream video games, I got somebody there to moderate the bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. It helps out a lot, especially when I get in rants. They want that power. Follow me. They want some power. Give me the power to bed. I should be labeled as a class 0 drug, Judy. I'm just highly addictive. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone that does tune in. And I know, albeit I know I was sitting there talking about like my viewers and stuff, but it is late. Like, and in some places it's like early morning. And like getting kind of late morning. But that's not here in America. Yeah, I know. It lasts a while. I'm gonna quit smoking though. So I know people are coming in saying I need to lock in and all this other fucking shit, but it's time and place. Correct way to go about it. Well, I appreciate it, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to throw out some scary prayers, and don't freak out when you watch the world collapse. I'm not trying to create a weird cult. I just don't know where else to turn to, and I felt that was the best option before I go anywhere else. Because at that point, I can't trust anybody. I mean, that's like Truman Show at its worst nightmare level. So, and I really, really want to tell y'all an A through Z story. I really do. It's just I can't do it yet. It's not yet. Almost. Is it 99? There's only 13 of y'all in here. Now 11. I'm crazy in a good way. That last car accident we got in, I realized I was crazy that day. Yes, what happens when the sun sets and the moon comes up. Well, on its way up. If it's not up somewhere, I don't know what the fuck is that, but probably somewhere over there on that side. Besides other things, I'm trying to go the right way about it without causing a fucking clusterfuck. More than it already is. My passion, spreading the glory and grace of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible, as being their humble servant. That's kind of my passion, man. The Lord's great, bro. Like, you prepare a table for me. You lie me down in green pastures, and my cup overrunneth, and like, being anointed in oil. I love that shit. I like to help people. I like keeping up with politics, music, games, streaming, obviously. And then if I had a home and correct land or, use stuff like ATVs, dirt bikes, bonfires, guns. Typically if you're in a city, people don't like you just firing your, discharging your firearm in your backyard. What am I good at? Anything I set my mind to. Anything I set my mind to. If I can name my superpower, what do I think it is? It'd probably be telepathy. I just can't hear anybody. Albeit that'd be the opposite of telepathy. It's more like everyone can hear me, though. I don't know, that's really not a superpower. I don't know, just being awesome, man. I think that's what my superpower is. I don't know what it is. Just being like a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I think that's what my superpower really is, more than anything. That's what I wanted to say first, anyways. I need to go with my gut. I'm telling you, it's gonna get me killed one day if I don't listen to it. I mean, are you subscribed to me? And then, hey, Aiden. But I want to be humble when I say that, like, as at the end of the day, I want to say I have a good relationship with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, but at the same time, I do recognize I am a sinful piece of poo-poo. But I just don't, I know the Lord wouldn't say that, but we call it, like, I want to say shit and everything, but Holding? It's Golding, boy. Yeah, I know, Farley. Yeah, appreciate that, Ed. Everyone tuned out. Yes, NASCO. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, I'm doing all right, man. Still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, and I've had a good day. Weather's been good, albeit it's been hot, but it's been a good day. Could things have been better? Yes. But better things are coming, so it's all in its due time. Well, what do you mean by that? I mean, I can lean away, but yeah, I mean, I got like 11,000, I'm almost 12,000 subscribers, for 40,000 return viewers. I'm monetized on YouTube recently, so continuing growing, Lord, and then continuing growing my channel, Lord willing. And like that's a good onset way out of homelessness. Besides, there's other complicated issues in my life that I'm going through, and it only helps piece my life back together better. And I'm just trying to do it a correct way, albeit it's a very complicated situation. But theoretically, if I take my boot off their neck, they'll interpret the wrong way. And I'm stuck at I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't point spiritually. Yeah, Daniel. I try not to be a absolute buffoon all the time. Like, usually I try to be politically correct all the time. But, you know, I appreciate it, Aiden. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, perspective is all, but some people don't need to know a perspective, for the love of God. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something else right now. No, God promises you an easy journey. It's just your dumbass decisions. That's all it is. You know, we don't have to stand ourselves away to tithe the land. We ain't supposed to do that. I mean, we're supposed to do that, but we don't even do that. That's what I meant to say. We're supposed to tithe the land. Every 7 years. 7th year, you don't touch it. You let it grow, you let it die, and you till it back in and grow it again. You ain't supposed to cut your hair, trim your beard. You know, when you have, when you get married, even if you have sex out of wedlock, like, you get married then. And then you become one flesh. I follow me. I believe God gives us an easy life. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, promised to be our servants and be there for us. All they ask us to do are these basic, simple rules, and we can't do it. Even if we can act it out, we're failing in our heart and our mind. We have an easy journey, but us being human and making piss poor decisions. is where it becomes difficult. And God has to work around that through the chaos we create. Well, I'm not schizophrenic, man. Yeah, that's not your problem, though, if you're not wicked. The wicked will kill the wicked. Yeah, no, but it's a non-issue. You'll look for your enemy, but you won't find it. Follow me. That's the thing. You'll be watching the world go to chaos around you, but it'll never be near you. It's almost like it's a calm, normal storm, like unnaturally. And at the end of the day, if you see somebody that's a serial killer and they are exhibiting behavioral traits of like harm, you being in the area and not like making smart decisions, especially when the Holy Spirit probably tells you to like get the fuck out of Dodge, and you ignore that, that's kind of your bad decision. Lord tried to warn you. Holy Spirit's there. It's just you ignored, with you free will. You know what I mean? And the Lord takes care of you and understands that and keeps that away from you. Albeit you'll be somewhere, whether you were before or after something bad might happen, and you were just somewhere. Like the Lord protects you in ways you don't realize. If things would have been off just a little bit different, natural disasters are the Lord's control. I don't know how much more evidence you need. Honest to God, like, again, I'm killing myself spiritually. There's a whole better way I could go about this, but like, again, I had to put a boot on a neck. And at the end of the day, I'm not exactly taking it off. Maybe when I obtain certain things, yeah, the boot will come off. I know. I want to. But I'm trying to make the correct decision and not let my emotions get the better of me. No, it's a difficult path just to walk with him in general. Well, no, that was more because the damn fucking dam overfilled and they had to drop the floodgates. And unfortunately, there should have been an auto alarm on that if that happens, or if it were to just malfunction, so there's an alarm and people would know. Albeit they had to open the whole damn gate breaks anyways, but like, I don't know. That was just more because of dam water. Or it would never been that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then I want to know who the fuck said, yeah, you could build this here where the fucking floodwater of the dam's gonna fucking go anyways. That's who I want to know who did it more than anything. That's problem number one. Second, there should be an auto alarm on that. And unfortunately, the Army manages it, so. Because usually when they do open it, though, it's regulated at a rate where it would never do anything like that. And just. I don't know. Again, simple things that should be there that you think are there are not there. And again, there's reasons why I say if America were to go to like an actual world war against China or Russia, you're in for some rude awakenings about America being able to supply you. War of attrition is a bitch. And this is true, Judy. That's kind of unfortunate the kids got washed away. Yeah, Miraz, I remember you in here. Because that's kind of like Asheville when Helene came through. Asheville would have kind of been fine. It was just the dam broke. And the dam breaking is what like fucked everyone up. More than anything. You had your erosion, like landslides. I get that, yes. But like, what really caused it all was that floodwater breaking. Or that dam breaking because of the floodwater. Albeit that is not the way I wanted you to get a new dam, and I was trying to tell people to rebuild that type of infrastructure, but they weren't listening. And then I tried to warn them that shit was gonna catch on fire, and where all these like floods have been, and all this damage, and all this dead lumber and shit. Like you should go clear that out, because if you don't, it's susceptible to a wildfire. Mad at you, Seth. I ain't mad at you. Huh? Not really. What? I am utterly confused. Okay. What do you mean, like militarily? Or are you talking about like a New World Order type thing? Rude boy. Nose itching. Digging for gold. Excuse me. What do you mean, what happened? I don't think they're happy with the new status quo. And then again, people aren't reading. I mean, there's like direct involvement, and then there's like, you know, being corrupted by the actions of another. Albeit your relations with us is not like wrong. It's just it's with the wrong people. I appreciate that, JLC. No, Seth, I'm at that same spot, man. What do you mean? See? Just kind of the angle of the camera's more on the building. I can put it more this way. But, you know, there's a building I'm a giant of. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that, JLC. But the problem is, if I'm a philosopher, I mean, like, bro, I'm missing something. Hey. Bro. I'm in North Carolina. Well, I try to live on the philosophy of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, on the sacred Bible. And I try to do what I feel is in their best interest. Well, I wouldn't say best interest, but would bring glory and honor to their name. Do I have Cash App? Yeah, it's my name, Matthew Golding, 093. My last name's spelled Gold and then ING. No, Seth, it didn't rain at all. Not one bit. Do I sleep? Yes, I sleep. I mean, I went to bed at like 3-ish last night. And then I woke up at like a little bit before 10, or like at 10. 7 hours of sleep. What do you mean? What? Yeah, you should see me in a red flannel. With my hair down. The description's the 3 dots in your top right corner of your screen up here. You click that. You go to description tab. And, you know, it's brief, like, description of the stream and everything, and, like, my Cash App information and all that. Where you at again, Seth? Ain't you up north? of this live. Damn. Judy had to say of this live. I know, right? I was waiting for somebody to say it first. Oh. 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 I don't want to give anyone any ideas. Oh, Lord. Thank you for saying that. Same old shit, different day. Scott. What did I eat today? Chicken tenders, mashed potatoes, okra, hot fudge sundae, bag of donuts, and then I still got half a bag of Bugles, and I've drank a whole water, and then I had a Mellow Yellow in the water with my dinner / lunch. Okay. What? What? I am so confused. Who types that? I feel uncomfortable. I don't know why it's lagging. I know, JLC. What? How is this low? It's been a stressful day today. Oh, by the way, when I realized I was crazy for the wreck and all that, like, bro, because albeit it was like a traumatic incident and everything, but it was like, made sure people were okay, albeit yelled at some people after I made sure people were okay. But it made me start to think about other things in life, like, yeah, we were in a tank today and we got hit with a 155 millimeter shell, you know what I mean? It's just another Monday. and I realized I'm crazy. So I wanted another like wreck account a little bit secretly. Especially filling out the paperwork, and I got this other person freaking the fuck out, and it's like I gotta get here, I gotta get through all this bullshit, and I gotta get here, make sure this person's okay. I ain't even stopped to give a damn about myself yet. I ain't even cared about myself at all yet, bro. Just do. That was when I realized I was like, wait, I stopped like after days of that happening, and I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, bro, I'm crazy. Like I'm legitimately crazy at that point. Like I'm not like duh and like we're gonna go out, we're gonna live on an alien spaceship, bro. Like, but I realized I was crazy, and I was like, oh no. I realized I was crazy that day. And then, like, I think about everything else I've done. And then some of the shit I've said on this stream. And just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think normal people would normally put their head on the chopping block as much as I do. No, I'm just stressed out, JLC. It's good though, sure. And it's not a pen, it's a vape. I can get a pen out of my jacket. There's a pen. This is a vape. This bag's red. Nah, I just got my hair in a ponytail. You know about ganja? Good for you. It's not a pen, bro. It's a vape. You can actually see the stars out a little bit, I think. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it is a star. You can kind of barely see it. Right. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, again, I have it in a ponytail. Like, hold on. Go back here. So all that hair that I have is all back here in this little ponytail. I just find it hard to believe all that hair is just all that's it so far. I mean, this is kind of the longest I've ever had it, where it's actually coming down my neck. Because at the end of the day, when it gets long enough, like, bro, and like it gets real long, like, bro, I can have this like with slack, like up under my neck, and like just like kind of wrap it around my neck a little bit with like slack, and still have it tucked down behind my shirt. So I wasn't just killing ants 2 days ago. I mean, yeah, because they're trying to get on me. Probably one stream, sure. But I got tired of it. I want to come over and stream. I want to keep getting on me. And albeit if they're this close to the building, they're more than likely getting inside. When they get tired, Kathy. Why? Yeah, I'm just taking it one day at a time here. On the being in better spirits thing. I got like 5 more hours of streaming. Why did the chat get so quiet? What the fuck? I'm over here munching, boy. Hey, this is American stream. We speak English here. This is America. We speak American here. What are they babbling on about? They're in feelings, bro. No, 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 Lord. No, Lord. They're fucking emotions over there. Must be crying going down the road or something. There's a truck, too. Honestly, I'd be shocked if I saw a woman get out of that type of truck. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Jesus is great. That's why I'm able to live stream right now. I Alright, Darkfall. Jesus loves everybody. No, I said, hey, Darkfall, and then I was just responding to the older message. Well, I didn't say older, but the previous message before you said, good evening. My bad. I wasn't trying to confuse you. Wasn't intentional. I was just responding again to Jesus' love. It's true. We wouldn't be here if he didn't. Aren't we all, Darkfall? Aren't we all? I appreciate that, Torian. Go eat a sandwich. None much, Mark. What do you mean by that, Darkfall? I didn't get Pop-Tarts. I was eating Bugles. And donuts. Am I doing better today? No. Still struggling with the same trials and tribulations, Nicholas. How about yourself? How you doing today? Oh, fair enough. This is true as we get older. I know what you mean. Well, Lord willing, I die before I become senile. Or hopefully never become senile. Different indoctrinations, yeah. We're not normal as infants. We imprint on everything we see as kids. Yes, Nicholas. And albeit, really, if I ask the stream, I'm pretty sure I can find a place to live real quick. Like, I mean, like a heartbeat. So, no. I mean, those are better days, but it's not the better days I'm looking forward towards. A very important piece of my life. A very important piece of my life. Yet I'm a very polarizing guy, and I've realized this, and I've had to accept this. Nicholas, you should not be smoking. I know it's hypocritical of me as I have a cigarette, but, you know, it's not good for you. I feel I should say that just as a smoker. No, Darkfall. Darkfall, that's it, bro. No, bro. No. That's not even funny. Do I have a criminal record? Yes. I got a lot of minor possessions of marijuana charges, fucking years ago. Yeah. And then I have a obstruct, resist, and delay charge because I was yelling at a cop when I pulled over to check my car because my wheels were wobbling while I was going down the road. And look, the Chinese drone, we're all gonna die. No, I know. I mean, but I'm gonna be honest. I mean, y'all can see that shit if you really look it up and pay for it. Like, I mean, y'all can really look me up. And then other than that, it's speed tickets, but I got a lot of those thrown out. Pretty much like all of them. I am in North Carolina. United States of America. I gotta quit smoking. Why is the chat so quiet? Honestly, that wasn't a funny joke. It was not a funny joke. You mean I? I can't hear you. Yeah, Nicholas. I know. I know I gotta keep moving forward for that one important piece of my life. Everything seems to point back to that direction of all things. Oh. And Lord willing, I can keep on keeping on. Because that one important piece ties that a lot. Ties so much, makes so much more sense. Bro, you ain't over 21. Why are you drinking? I appreciate that, Torian. I appreciate that, Torian. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate the support. Yeah, Judy. Oh, well, I wasn't 56. And then I was at jail 1,051 days ago. And then before that, I had a home and I was taking care of my mom who just got out of surgery after having an aneurysm, or having a surgery on her aneurysm. So it's a 4.9 out of 5, as big as it can get before it bursts and you die. I appreciate that, incognito. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Nicholas. You have a blessed rest of your day if you scroll on out anytime soon. Yeah, Lord willing, Nicholas. Things could be better, IML, but Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground. So, yes, I'm doing okay. I'm still above ground to piss and moan about stuff, you know what I mean? So, Lord willing, I'm doing great. And move in a better direction. How about yourself? How you doing? And then Lord willing, animator. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I know. I know. It's awesome. Yeah. I appreciate that, incognito. Thanks for the support. How's Roblox going? I don't play Roblox. I play Adventure Quest, League of Legends Wild Rift, Eidolon Legends. That one's pretty fun. I need to start streaming. I've gotten a little bit further, but I kind of gotta actually kill a bunch of monsters while I play the game. So I feel like streaming that just because it'd be a cool content change, game killer thing. But I don't play Roblox. I know a lot of kids like it. And I typically try to avoid the squeakers community, as they would be called. And I would always suggest parents to keep a mindful eye on that shit. Because it's kind of creepy. A lot of adults play Roblox. It's kind of weird, personally. The majority of the community of that game is kids, bro. Why can't you play Helldivers or something, or Call of Duty like a normal person? Bro, what kind of question is that? I'm in North Carolina. The fuck? Yeah, and Lord willing, I'll be fine. Hey, why is the chat like not saying anything? Oh, because the chat was frozen. I smoke a cheap brand, Nicholas. I can get 2 packs of the brand I get for $6.81. How old are you, Nicholas? Weed's illegal here, though. $37? Oh. You helped build the pyramids, huh? Bro, I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were like 19, man. It's frozen. Did it freeze again because no one's messaging anymore? No, everyone got quiet. Okay. I say it froze earlier when I was talking shit about people like adults playing Roblox. I had to like tab out, tab back in, and loaded all that in. Probably it feels like high 70s. It feels better than it did out here during the day. How about that? It was like 98 with the thermostat. It was saying I saw. Yeah. A lot of city light pollution, though. Can I drive? Yes. I got a license. Can I rent a vehicle? Yeah. I'm just trying to save my money up right now for property more than anything. I just got monetized. Literally last month. Yeah. That'd just be a waste of money. I'd be better off renting a vehicle and doing like Uber. If anything. Because like if I were to do a 5 mile like food delivery run, I'd probably get about, $5, $10 tip. If I were to drive somebody about 5-10 miles, I'd probably get anywhere from like $10 to $20. It's just more money to pick somebody up. Albeit you got to run that risk of picking somebody up. So Uber is not for everyone. And you don't want to exactly Uber in a fucking, Lamborghini, Ferrari type thing. You know what I mean? So, because you can always have a GoPro that has it like the inside dash of the cam, and then what's in front of you and behind you. Or like a GoPro, I mean. Me personally, my experiences, I really didn't have any issues with anybody. Literally got like 5-star ratings for everyone. So. But I'd need insurance. All right, man. Have a great day. Bless the rest of your day. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Anywho. Yeah, as you can see, the skies are clear, though. It's to follow me. Joy is a joy. Yep. Hey, but if somebody gives me a softball, I'm going to take it. There we are. Huh? Nothing. I just got a lot on my mind, Nick. That's all. You're fine, Judy. I know. Damn, so quiet you can hear a pin drop, boy. Look, you know what? Hold on. Oh, wrong pocket. Here we go. Pin, right? All right. See, I fucked up again because my superpower I'd rather want is being, I have to go with a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, the servant of the sacred Bible, because I can't lose. I can just like ask, like, the Lord can just get rid of you out of existence. So, you know what I mean? Uh, yeah, Tori, and it is. It's doing well, and I think I ain't trying to complain about it too much because like 100 people will pop in, and I'm not over there crashing out and shit. So. Like, I've been paying attention to it. It's just weird how, like, people pop in on my channel and how I have 40,000 viewers. That's all it is. It's me getting through that part. Because, like, sometimes I find it hard to believe, but no, these are actually legitimate people. And it just boggles my mind every day. Hostels are good notes for networking. Yeah, it's also a fucking horrific movie. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I wanted to travel abroad, the last movie I need to watch before I was gonna go travel abroad is Hostel. Damn lady's eyeball hanging out and everything, bro. Bro, there'd be a fucking social media outcry if there's a movie that horrific these days. Oh my god! A news channel, you damn right, yeah. Nah, that'd be so much disinformation. Nah, you'd be fine. But like, damn. I don't want to be mean and be like, oh yeah, don't go there, you're gonna die. Like, bro, I don't need people making like bomb threats and shit like that. No, 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 no. Oh, I was just making a joke because like they said hostile, and I was just like, yeah, the movie. Yeah. See, they ain't even said. Hey, hold on. Midnight meat train. A bear or any wildlife? No, I went looking for a bear. That's for sure. Couldn't seem to find it. And then other like wildlife, maybe like a possum, deer. I went to that like a fox one time. Uh, crows, owls, the centipedes, frogs, ants, dragonflies. I'll have to record with all these dragonflies I see in the spot. I'll show y'all tomorrow. Lord willing, I will if it's not raining and everything. It said it was supposed to. I don't know. I didn't check the weather recently. It said it was from what I saw. Bears are really not common here. It's just like, that's only like, let's get. Birds. I know, right, Mr. Follow Me? Nah. 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 Torian, the weather's nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't complain. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. How about that? Not a whole lot, James. Pretty much like the usual. Okay, Mr. Follow Me? Not a whole lot, Samuels, that I can into on stream. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Son of a biscuit basket wasket. Uh, because it's the night sky. Well, someone's blasting music. Yeah, James, I wanted to say more inappropriate things. Well, actually, I didn't. I truly meant basket waskets. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, uh, no, man. Yeah, but it's so complicated. Yeah, but dude, I want to talk about it. The more I think about it, like here, I want to talk about it. But like, I just got to give it to the Lord. And I mean, I have, but like at the same time, I've got to trust people, but I cannot trust anybody. It's so fucked up, bro. No, man, I'm not. Don't be stressed under that beautiful night sky. Yeah. It is a crystal clear night sky, for sure. It's just there's a bunch of light pollution everywhere, and all the stars are kind of hidden. Albeit I ain't prayed for it today, I'm gonna pray the same way again today. I still like phrasing certain things the way I do. No, I'm not trying to cause a fucking shit show of trauma. Albeit it is what it is, though. But, like, I don't know the whole. Motherfucker, bro. And at the end of the day, even when I do get all what I get, I mean, there's all that fucking damage, dude. Like, bruh. And then if I went all nice and peaceful, it would have never, it would have took forever. Uh, uh, my overactive brain being overactive. Ow, what bit me here or something? Damn. Huh. Trying to think of a funny moment right now. Sorry. I know I'm quiet. Oh, James, I get that. I'm grateful for that. Again, I'm just having an overactive mind. Besides the truth and realities of other things setting in. Oh, I was off of Mother's Day. I was asked, could I come in? They'd give me $100 to work that shift, as well as me working that shift and getting tips. Worked that shift, and the shift came around, never got that tip. Boy, I was mad. So I got a cigarette butt that was like this, right? This one has lines on it. There's more tobacco here, so I ripped it off, broke it out, and then you have all this tobacco in there that you can put in like a makeshift bong or like a gravity bong. And I did that and hit it that way. That's kind of how I started smoking. Yeah, this was I was like 20 at the time. Going on 21. Ugh. Jesus. I wasn't even born yet. There's a star. It's right there. It's just because the Earth's spinning. It's moved, but it's right there. Or actually, no. Excuse me. I'm dumbass. I moved the camera angle. But I'm a big brain smart genius. Wait. Where the fuck did it go? No, it did move. I ain't crazy. It did move. Look at that. I'm insulting myself. I'm like, bro, I swear, bro, if I don't start trusting my gut, bro, it's going to get me killed. And I'm going to be honest with you, trusting my gut right now has got me risking it all, boy. And I like locked the fuck in. Like, oh my God. Oh. Like, Yeah, and then I have smoked them in bowls and cigarettes as a whole. Because like I would do that, like I would hit it, what was left there on that one in a bowl, and then like eventually I would smoke another cigarette as a whole, and then I'd do that again. So at the end of the day, I'd probably go through like 3, 4 cigarettes maybe a day. Especially if I would just take the whole cigarette and break it down and just put it in there. I sleep in the woods in a A-frame tarp shelter. I just hope I'm in the right direction. I appreciate that. Am I a cat or dog person? Why not both? Like, bro, dogs are dogs and cats are cats. Like, they're like, why not the both the best worlds? Yeah, man, I love animals. No, cats are cuddly, more cuddly than anything. You just have to really imprint on them as a kitten. And I mean kitten you can hold in your hand. And I mean like rub their belly all day, every day, like, blow on it like it's a baby belly. You know, and get them completely used to having their stomach rubbed. They won't care. They'll chill out. And like, that's how I've usually gotten every cat I've ever had to get used to not guarding its stomach. And you can always pet its belly, even if you're a stranger. It might be more. You'd have to worry about it getting like close to you just because cats have stranger danger. Oh, I've done that. Shit, bro, I got a fucking like a big ass turtle. I don't want to say it was a snapping turtle because it couldn't really reach me. I feel like a true like alligator or even just a basic snapping turtle could have like reached me. How I was holding it. This thing was like big, like a fucking dinner plate, boy. Like if somebody would have hit that with their tire, bro, like you would have need a new shock and like alignment. Like that motherfucker was big. And it was kind of like right near like my granddad's place, and I took it over there and like put it in the creek. But like when I put it in the creek, it was in its shell, and then like bubbles started forming, and I was like, well, if it stops breathing and doesn't come out, like it's probably gonna die. So like I picked it up and they put it on the ground, and I let it decide where it wants to go. Mm-hmm. I literally like the one of the cat and I did the cat and I did that too, by the way, and like I loved on all the time, and like this cat would be destroying the carpet to my room to get in. I mean, like it'd become comical sometimes, cause it would like literally you would just hear do 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 from its paw like pulling on the door. Never mind, like ripping up the carpet. I'd have to go down there and like grab its paw and hold it, like I gently hold it though. I'd be like, hey, stop. Mm-hmm. Yep. Unfortunately, that cat got fat, and then that cat would like leave a shit standing on your bed because she got so fat she couldn't clean herself. Where I stay in the winter in the woods, without a fire. What do you mean? Nah. Yeah, but when I'm in my shelter and I'm going to bed, I'm warm. And if I'm in my shelter, I can be warm all day. Like, so no. I mean, if I sit out here and stream, like, kind of where I'm at, and for hours, like, as long as I have, if I stream out here for 5.5 hours, yeah, I'll get cold. My fingers will more than anything. I'll be fine. It's just these will get cold. And, like, trying to operate my phone and make sure my phone don't get cold. Because I can't exactly, like, charge my phone in my pocket, because then y'all can't see me. I usually keep some dry wood, though, to keep me warm. Cats are hilarious, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I kind of like say, why can't I get both? Because dogs are hilarious in their own way as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell people, but like, bro, if I literally had a fire throughout winter, you'd see it every day. Like, what do you mean? Outside of that, I like to treat world like The Walking Dead and like it's war. Like, bro, you can't have a fire. Time you can have a fire is like way off somewhere. And even then, it's a bad idea. Freeze, bitch. Oh, God in heaven. Not to spark any fears of war. Oh, God. Please, no more. Oh. They keep calling me Watson. Oh, you're talking about Tori. I'm sorry. I need to read what Torian said. Oh, my God. Usually when I come in the door, my cats greet me. They're at the door waiting when I come in. My cats are like dogs. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, Judy. Yeah. Unfortunately, it became a farm cat. Uh, I wish I missed the little fucker, but I had one cat when I was homeless, and this little son of a bitch I had because it's a stray kitten, and this little son of a bitch I had since you could fit in the palm of your hand. Well, I raised this son of a bitch. This is like when I was homeless the first time there a little bit, and like I had like a brief little like shed that I could stay in, and I was able to say that. And I'd raise this little fucker in my jacket and like leave him in there. This cat would never pee or poop in my jacket, and then like I'd leave the building like in the mornings. It'd wake me up in the mornings, rubbing, nuzzling its little nose on me. And like, it'd still be asleep in my jacket when I wake up in the middle of the night. And in the morning when I was ready to get up, it'd nuzzle its little nose on me, crawling out and everything. And then, I'd open the door and then it'd go to the bathroom and all that. And then when he got older, like, he'd literally go to the door when he wanted to go to the bathroom. He'd sit at the door and just be like, me. But he had a very dainty meow. He'd just be like, me, me. And then he was kind of like a tuxie color a little bit, but like his mother had a genetic issue with her tail, so this one had like the same thing, and his tail was really short. But yeah, he became a farm cat, and he kind of like bullied this other cat, and he was still a kitten. He wasn't even 2 years old. He is barely a few months old, and he bullied like this other cat that was like 3 times his size. I don't know what your cats do. And then I used to have him on my shoulder all the time so I could walk around, and then he'd follow me around like a puppy dog. And then there was other cats we had growing up that we would raise, and like if I specifically called for them, they would come to me, and me only when I called for them, and I was the only one able to pick them up. Anyone else tried, he'd run. I could get him into the house and like get him in and bring him into my room. But I had to be careful because there was other male cats that were actually living in the house that kind of were like the favorite. Never mind me and my dad having to clean one of our cats because he was a fucking tomcat boy. That cat was fighting everything. I don't know what the fuck he fought to get a gash about this fucking deep and his fucking right little fucking paw forearm. But me and my dad would have to wrap him up on a weekly basis and like wrap him up and clean that wound. And I mean, you're talking about like pus and all this like green yellow pus just gooping out, boy. And then it being like a gash like this deep, like in a wound. Like a little like caress, like in a gash like that big, but like this deep, maybe like that, maybe a little bit like a little less wider. We'd have to clean it, get it out, clean it out, and then like dry it, everything. Because you'd always have like this big scab, and it would just be leaking pus. It might have been bigger to me then because I was a kid and I like was smaller, but like maybe it was a little bit less of a deep like. Do I believe in aliens? Yes. It was like a gash that not even stitches would fix. That would do more damage because you would start like ripping everything to put it back together. It was like a deep like almost like corroded flesh, really more than anything. And then it just kept getting like infected. Because how the gash is, if like a bite, what would be a bite mark or a tear, it kind of looked like a burn, like almost like a necrotic burn a little bit. I don't know how the fuck it healed other than us, I guess, cleaning it. But that would have killed it. Like I don't know, it had a weird boo boo. Yeah, we raised generation of cats. Do I believe in aliens? Yeah, I believe in extraterrestrials. They're either peaceful entities or they're demons being held back by God. That's the only two options I have for it. There's no other way I can explain why we've not been taken over or invaded. Would I ever? I've been there a lot, Judy. I love the Blue the Blue Ridge Parkway Mountains. Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. What do you mean, am I still here? I'm consistent for real? Like, bro, what do you mean? Like, what else am I gonna do? I'd literally probably be up, like, reading more into politics than I do, and then, like, going through YouTube or listening to music and, like, overthinking. I'm kind of streaming really to distract myself. The weather in Carolina is great. What, Appalachian Mountains? Oh yeah, there's some. I got some theories on that place, but like, hey, fuck it, bro. We'll figure it out. I kid, but It's a beautiful place. Hell yeah. I've been to so many trails there where there's actually like rivers and it was like a hot day to like the day. Oh my God, I'd be swimming in there. Storm Area 51, no, I'm good. I'll pass on that. I don't need America's foot up my ass further than it already is. With the way the government's trying to go there, violate my constitutional rights. I have no intentions of raiding Area 51. I have no intentions of being associated with these people. These people have fucked around and want to find out. I'm no. Hey. I'm not sure where I'll go, Can Man. I gotta wait and see in reality where I'm gonna go. There's other things in my life that have gotta come to fruition. And that are, Lord willing, thankfully. It's just I gotta handle it in a better way. Oh, I already got one. Like again, I'll buy you a 24 pack of beer of damn near your choosing. If you can explain to me how an ex-marine and a graduate and like active studying environmental scientist walks into like a watershed slash landslide while on their typical journey of hiking the Appalachian Trail on their annual time they usually go around to hike the Appalachian Trail nonetheless. You explain that to me. I'll buy you a 24 pack of beer you choose. Explain that one to me, man. I'm serious. What do I think about, dude? Like, do y'all forget that Africa has fucking elephants, dude? Like, do elephants not exist to these people? And weren't elephants like bigger back then too, nonetheless? Like, what happened to basic like pulleys and like all that? Never mind, you can make a literal solar like death ray that could like mold shit into a perfect cutout. It's the fucking sun. Oh, guess where we are on the equator? These aliens came down. No, it'd have been a lot easier work than they thought it would have been with humans. You put logs under that with big ass elephants. It's just when humans are moving the logs. I'm feeding the elephants the whole time. There's no humans there to do that. Just like I've pushed forever with Stonehenge being a literal like landmark compass. Like if I were to be out walking, I see Stonehenge, I know where I'm at. And then like I don't know, like I know it's like an astrological I mean not astrological, yeah. No. Astronomy map. Where like each doorway probably led to a city back then. I don't know. I don't know history that well back in the UK. But I know it maps with the stars. But like, you know, North Star down there. This doorway is like a mini town river thing, something maybe. That doorway, that star, that way, town, port. Because there's like all these little individual like corridors and shit. Outside of being aligned with the stars. They were, Francis. It's just not many people speak the hieroglyphics. And really, where I'm more concerned about anywhere historically is Antarctica, personally. And I know why that's why no one's really allowed there. You can't even fly over that shit, homie. That shit is important. And if you don't understand why it's important, you need to go reread the Bible. Yeah, but bro, if I was there at Stonehenge, I would have camped out there, man. I feel like if I was like camp out there, a lot of that would break the wind, and I really wouldn't feel wind in there. Maybe, like in the center. And if I had a fire or something on the altar there, it'd kind of like radiate heat everywhere, and it like wouldn't burn the ground. And then I have like soft grass to lay in, and then like pretty stars to look up at. I don't know. I try to apply common sense. I don't know. Given because I'm homeless too, like you know, I try to look at things a little bit different from this like point of view. Yes, Francis. I know it's like to map that. But I feel like at a certain point, if you were to walk through one of those doorways that are there, it can lead to a like village in those seasons. So you know where the fuck you're at and know where you're going by looking at the stars. Well, you know the sun never sets in Antarctica, right? It's up 24/7. You know, JLC, That kind of makes sense. I read the book too, and I mean, it makes sense why God's wrath's all right there too, nonetheless. Kind of like an ice age meltdown, with the little sea monsters. Because allegedly Antarctica's hollow too, nonetheless. There's like supposedly space under there. And Judy, in the Bible, it says where the sun never sets is where like the people that are closest to God reside. And if you look at Antarctica, it's almost inhospitable or inhabitable. So you're kind of kept up to date on what's going on. And then when you get into Revelations and Jesus and everything and the beast, that's kind of where I'm seeing it, like going out with, like agreeing with JLC there a little bit, and could see it because supposedly like Antarctica's hollow too. And then besides like fire, like ice and like frost and cold is another sign of God's wrath and anger, like legitimate pissed off. It's a little different from like, oh Lord, can you please let it snow so the kids can go sledding and we have fun and you know, versus like, oh no, you're gonna die. Like you need the most absurd things to to live. Like I mean, you're in a suit that's like this fucking thick, dude. Like quite literally, that like it probably thicker. Just so the wind don't get to you. If it gets to you, it kills you. If you don't have goggles on at certain times, your cornea can fucking freeze. Yes. Yes. And something being frozen solid in a theoretical bottomless pit. Yeah, I can kind of see where jealousy is going there. Besides, with this other comment, I'm just. But yeah, I mean, like, and then my dad's told me stories like, hey, how you doing? Like, we're like, he was on a ship and like something flew by and jammed the radar. I mean, like when it flew by the radar trying to track it, I mean, like, too fast, error, like, JLC, I'm well aware of that. Oh, bro, I went to go poke. Y'all know with the supernatural stuff. When I went to go poke it around before COVID happened, like that's why I kind of feel responsible for COVID. Well, no, it's literally in the Bible though that where the sun doesn't set is the closest you can be to God. And of all places, where would Satan be though? Try to be closest to God to like distract people from God. And that's going on JLC's theory about the bees possibly being there. Me personally, I feel like there's possibly a civilization of people that explain a lot about the Bible and a civilization there under that snow. Because again, there it says in the Bible, the people closest to God lived in an area where the sun never set. I appreciate that riding with Jesus. I appreciate the prayers. I need to start praying better for other people. It's just I got my answer. I was right. I don't need to be an abysmal winner. I say God, comma, damn. It'd be me pretty much saying, uh, oof, damn. Like oof da doof, damn you. Oof a doof, you damn moron. All you're hearing is your name and you're turning over, and I'm just going, damn. There's a comma there. I'm not like, I don't even want to say it. Like, I'm not condemning the Lord though. I'm not using God's name in vain though. You're missing the point. You're putting it together as one word. Do you understand a comma is a pause, right? Like, I, Matthew Neville Golding, am 31. Or you say it, I, Matthew Neville Golding, am 31. Exactly, JLC. I do too. Again, they think I'm condemning God when I say GD. They think I'm literally damning God when I say GD. God just hears, like, God, like, just picture God over there reading the book. And then see God, and then I say God. God looks up from reading the book, and they look over at me, and they just hear me say, damn it. That's it. I'm not damning the Lord at all. What the hell am I going to damn the Lord for? The Lord didn't do anything to me. Besides give me blessings and be myself. Like, what? I'm not using God's name in vain. Are you daft? Oh, Lord in heaven. Yeah, JLC. That's always a spiritual battle. Let's do what God told you to do. Well, I mean, Jesus told you to do. And what the Lord told people to do doesn't hurt to do as well. No, usually, GD, man, you are damning the Lord. This is like, one of them situations where, like, Job was being tested by Satan and expected Job to damn the Lord type thing and forsake them. And, like, kneel to Satan. That's what it more means. And, like, taking their name in vain. And, like, it's forsaking them and, like, condemnation of them. That's why I don't feel comfortable, like, trying to explain the other side of it. I know it's bad and usually it's associated with someone using it, but that's the way I use it. I should be saying damn it all anyways and cussing, but I'm never going to damn the Lord. The Lord ain't done nothing wrong to me, and I thank the Lord every day for everything I have, man. Like, it's fun. It's just a little misunderstanding, but they wanted to keep just babbling. That's all. They literally think I'm condemning the Lord. And it's the saddest thing I've ever seen. Like, I literally have to change the prayer. Like, or, like, it's just, it's not going to get any better. I just don't want to take my boot off there now. Same here, JLC. Same here. Not a whole lot. I'm about to end the stream here pretty soon. Head back to the shelter, probably go get some sleep. Got an early-ish day tomorrow. So, Where you at, JLC? Well, if it does JLC, it probably won't be too bad tonight. Argentina. Okay. No, things are about to calm down here. Sorry, that's what the whole basket waskets was about. And things are about to calm down here. So. Yeah, Judy. I will. Lord willing, I'll have a great rest of my night. Things will get better, for sure. Already know. I just gotta handle some things. Yep. No, the bless. I usually end with a closer though, Judy, rather than just how I end it. Like, rather than just boop. Yeah, I know, JLC. Let me throw away some of my trash though. And I'll come back and go in with a closer. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. Probably a later stream. Technically, yeah, it's at midnight, but well, I appreciate that, Skittles. And you sent $6, but like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here. Y'all have a blessed rest of your night or morning, and I will see y'all tomorrow or today, later today. I got a busy day today.